bit more on my end. And now, welcome back, everyone, to the session 108 of Into the Wildlands. I'm your DM for this evening, Miser Mark, and last session was a bit of a special in canon, but also side mission of Halloween for the party to have a little bit of enjoyment, a little bit of fun here and there, an intermission as one would call it, as well as some part of the actual canonical in time universe thing for the Fading Hearts, as two of them went through. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. Four of them went through some extremes. One went into a back surgery. Another one got melted into a cauldron and reformulated. Another one went through some really bad memories of the past, and another one probably just got his brain hijacked and made into a sleeper agent. We're gonna find all those things out, even more details, for this next session. However, the next morning comes in, and we'll do a quick little run off with first our happy-go-lucky NPC follower, Loyal Binge, as he awakes. And as he awoken from his dream of speaking with his father, thanks to the strange temporal abilities of a certain other Pumpkinhead, he has awoken with a large greatsword. And not just any greatsword, it is a greatsword made of pure stone. Polished, too. And he will be the first one to enter the counter, or at least the bar area, contemplating on how he managed to retrieve his father's sword. That being said, I'm going to roll this now. Ooh, Tyrion,
Yes?
how's your back feeling, buddy?
I don't want to, man. I'll stay here until I die, thank you. Tiernan will groggily stand up. Definitely not put a shirt on. And try to and just as for the first time since he probably passed out after the last gem. Look at the blood stain that she left on the.
There's really not much spots on the bed that is not covered with blood.
How much blood comes out of this tiny body? I will never understand. All right.
There is there's also a couple of vials, which is clear water, or at least as far as you could tell, clear liquid, on the counter.
I will wander over to those. Is it? I mean, any labels? Did she leave a note? Anything?
It just there's two notes. One says "drink me," and then the other one says "feel better."
All right. Yeah. I will grab the first bottle and start drinking it. At this point, if she wants to kill me, she could have.
It tastes bitter, but you can roll me a history to advantage.
Right. I always forget. Tyrion's relatively smart.
It reminds you of the seawater back at your cove. You do feel a bit more reinvigorated.
Oh, she bitch. I will place the other two, and I'll keep sipping on this one as I walk out. I guess, and just flexes his wings, and I think I want to say he probably bonks his head on the door frame as he flexes his wings, and he goes up into the air.
Yes.
Shit! Ah! Fuck! Nobody saw that, right? Oh, there's a lot of people in here.
Always plenty of people. There's actually a little noisy downstairs.
That's fantastic. They work now. Of course. So much now. Let's probably go check on the
Okay.
Syndra stew.
All right. Speaking of Syndra, hey Syndra, how do you feel after having your entire body melted down and then reconfigured?
Syndra's probably somewhere between that was the worst thing that's ever happened and the second worst thing that's ever happened. But she's
Well,
pulling herself together.
you do notice in a similar fashion that someone else had gotten the treatment. You see that there are two vials on your desk on your counter that says "Drink me." Another one says "Feel better," although the colors are vastly different. The first one that has a "Drink me" sign on it is a blackish liquor sort of drink. It is tightly sealed, and the second one has a orange fizzle look to it.
It's not fucking water. Alright, so she'll just pick them both up and start drinking the one.
You drinking the first one or the second one?
The first one.
Okay. It is surprisingly sweet. You may roll me a history at advantage.
History. Page 25.
You know exactly what this is, and you're very surprised as to how this woman actually got her hands on it. This is one of the more exquisite and very rare levels of drow wine that is not only reserved for nobles, but even amongst nobles is considered an elite drink. Only those reserved for priestesses loth. Usually.
Part of me wants to be disgusted, and the other part of me just says, whatever.
Tastes actually really good.
So I guess she'll leave her room.
It is noisy. There's a lot of commotion downstairs. People are on and about.
At least I don't have a bloody hangover. Because probably about that time Tiernan shows up, huh?
Ow!
You hear the thump.
Having troubles, Tiernan.
Oh, you've reconstituted. Yes, actually. I got very used to not being able to fly.
You look like a fucking rainbow exploded in your back.
I haven't seen a mirror yet.
Well, if this doesn't work, you can always work at a circus, being some kind of light show.
Let's work.
I don't. Is that thing you do that you don't really enjoy doing a thing that you have to do because you have to? Want to get paid?
You do realize I spent most of my life in a cove when people would bring ships filled with treasure in, and I would just take it, and it was mine then.
Upon saying that, Shabrana, buddy, how do you
Yeah.
feel after waking up in that weird dream that you cannot seem to remember right now?
I feel all right. I
Right,
feel
you,
angry.
well, just as you wake up and look around, there is actually on your desk a vial of liquid that is definitely not from mother's milk or any other thing, but it does just say "feel better."
I'll drink it.
All right, it is a strange greenish liquid. as you drink it. Roll me. This is actually different for you now. I need you to roll me an intelligence saving throw at advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to add this now. All right. So you recollect a little bit of your memory from your dream. You recall being at the door. You also recall seeing very briefly a skull-like guy talking to you, but you cannot remember all of his words or anything else beyond it.
But I remember like who he is, right?
Yes, you know his
Okay.
identity, but you don't remember the exact content of your conversation. You just know that you two were at the door.
Okay.
And of course, now you're starting to hear Tyrion and Sindra talking.
Do I glow? Now.
Do you glow?
Roll for glow.
I'm tempted to make him do it.
I
Roll
don't
for
care.
RGB.
That was a legitimate question. I just thought about it. Put
It's an
magical
RGB
gems in my
computer.
back. I'm not my gaming PC now.
You know what? I just rolled. I got a 10 for you, buddy. So yes, you glow.
What's that light?
You.
Oh shit. Well,
Hey,
there goes
Shub.
my career as a
Yes.
rogue.
Tyrion's glowing. Multiple colors.
What is going on with your body?
I had surgery and now magic is coursing through a bunch of gems in my spine. Please don't touch them.
I'm gonna touch them.
Ow! Yeah, that's new.
Uh,
That's a fresh wound. That's why it's probably still bleeding.
Arizel?
Yes.
I had a dream about Red Fox.
Oh, wonderful.
Motherfucker said what?
I had a dream about Red Fox, but I can't remember what he said to me. But I know it was him.
Got brain worms again. Get the funnel.
And what does he look like? I'm sure you've seen him before anyways, but
Skull face,
lovely.
really high, thought really high of himself.
If he didn't, I'd be a little bit more concerned.
Yeah, I can't remember the contents of the dream, but I know it was him.
Well, if it does come back to you, let me know.
Will do. Do we have any magic that it can help me remember, Sandra?
I mean, I think someone has detect thoughts.
Yeah, but she is.
Or we could just torture you until you do.
I'm down with that.
So am I. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's just torture
you
the
both know
shit out
if
of you.
Shub
Get it out
doesn't
of you.
remember something, Shub's not going to if you hurt him. He's probably just going to enjoy it.
Oh, he's one of those.
You've seen him in a fight, right? He usually jumps towards the teeth.
Yep.
Well, let me go see if I can detect thoughts from Deneb, and perhaps we can figure.
Speaking of that, Mavis, how do you wake up this morning?
Mavis, come back to her. She's still sleeping.
All All right,
Hey,
Ari's
wait,
out.
aren't you an aboleth? Can't you read
Are you
his
referring?
mind?
You're referring to me. And
Yes.
Jabba kind of
Did you pay for your mind powers back yet?
the one eye kind of looks left, looks right, it looks back at you. Not yet.
How much?
I have to pay for it myself. I cannot get charity, and it was part of the contract.
Oh, look at the pumpkin next to him. Deneb, do you take loans? Can I just loan him? Then he can use it, and then you can take it back. Can I
Persuasion at
pawn his mind
advantage.
powers?
Persuasion at advantage.
I'd just be cheaper for you to purchase the spell, but
You said the right words to her.
This is more funny. It hurts him still. He still doesn't get them. He gets a taste of it again.
okay, you've gotten a lot more sadistic.
I just had gems shoved in my spine for 8 hours. I need someone else to hurt.
I thought you were a masochist, David.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Well, the amount of running into battle and getting beat the shit out of.
It's either I do it or you do it.
I did once. I had a rock thrown at me.
It was a big rock. That wasn't. You know, most things throw stuff at you.
Yes. It's annoying. Real annoying.
Ah, Deneb.
So you need this. So you need this one's mental powers to link with that one's temporarily. Yes.
Well, yes. Apparently, Shep
What?
forgot something in a dream, and it was one of our mortal enemies. So we want details.
Hmm. All right, I can do alone. It would be. She looks over to Jabba. Are you willing to go back into 1,000 gold coins in debt for just a day's worth of power? I gotta roll for Jobba, who does
Oh,
not want to
no.
be in debt.
That's not.
Oh, he rolled. Oh, wow. Okay.
I don't know if that works in my favor or not. With a natural 20, can he finally say no to Deneb?
Yeah, he was like, that was his wisdom saving throw. He wants his power back, but how badly does he want it? He looks at you guys, looks at Deneb, looks back at you, Tyrion, looks back at Deneb, looks at Shub. I am sorry, my little kindred, but debt is quite bad when it comes to dealing with Deneb. No offense, mistress.
Yeah, don't you get like a couple copper a month?
I now have 3 silver as he holds his 3 fingers with pride.
Deneb, remind me to
Alright.
never piss you off.
So unless you want to get paid for doing it, I assume you probably have detect thoughts. How much for learning it myself?
She looks at Shub, looks back at you, Syndra. I don't really want to go into the mind of a child spawn of the far plane creatures. Truth be told, their minds are very alien, and if he is saying what you have all are telling me, it is very likely that if my suggestions or suspicions are possibly correct, the individual you're dealing with has connections to far realm things, and I don't want my brain to be space worm food.
Ooh, what about that? I don't have it either, but we could suggest that he remembers. Would that work?
I mean, I could give him as many potions and the like, but in the end, it'll be his willpower and his own interest of sharing. Speaking of sharing, as she then turns for a brief moment, you see a small, what looks like a tear or a weird opening of the world or fabric of reality, and then she just ploms something onto the table. Custom made creation, finished growing last night. Well, this morning, actually. I was too busy taking care of Tyrion and then other particular things.
I love it. What is it?
Bloody hell.
It is a kickball. She says it
It's-
with such a smile on her face.
It's like me.
Oh, darling, you are much better than this thing. Trust me.
Wait, is this?
Is cursing, or is just trying to say something to the Neb, but the long, large tongue cannot seem to really work well.
Come to
And-
me. Come to me, puppy.
This is Vulpin, isn't it?
I'm just gonna roll this for Dana. I'm not gonna go pick up her she anymore, but she's going to swat it into your direction. She goes, catch. Oh
I'm
god.
gonna catch.
You roll me a strength or dexterity saving throw as she just punts this thing like a volleyball.
I didn't catch.
It flies over. As it hits the table, it bounces back. It just rolls.
Is it sentient?
Is trying to say something, but his big ass tongue cannot doesn't help it. And then it looks at it as like, I think it is. It feels all the pain.
What's its name?
I haven't given it one yet. I've taken its original name.
Pumpkin pie.
Too sweet. It's a bit of an annoying one.
Chompers.
Those teeth really don't work, but I suppose we could call it that.
Chompers. I will be your papa.
It's
Please
trying
tell
to
me
say
whenever
something.
it moves, it makes those 90s kickball sounds.
It does. And Danae kind of
Nothing, sorry.
You want to be my puppy?
it tries to shake its head in a dismissive manner.
That's a
But it's laying on
yes.
the ground.
Well, Shub, until you can tell us what Skullman told you, you can't keep.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know if I get magicked. I'll tell you anything you want to know if I get to keep Chompers.
Oh sure. Just just so you know, it does need to be kicked at least once a day.
Oh, I can manage that.
Good. And also do not feed it any sort of sweets or delectable meats or anything. It needs to be starved.
Oh, what happens if I feed it?
It gets a little cocky. It should not be getting any sort of confidence boosters.
Okay. Well, I can't keep him yet. I need to I need to remember what happened.
I suppose so. Also,
Sure.
yes, as to your question, Miss Syndra, yes.
Syndra just steps down on the tongue. That's good to know. Just kind of grinds a little.
Oh, that'd be perfect. As I walked by and you stepped on it, I just like giving it like that tetherball kick, and it
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Chompers is. It was made to handle pain. Almost indestructible. I say almost because there are things that can destroy it, but, well, refurbishing and recreation of it will take a little bit of time.
Syndra, why do you hate Chompers?
Oh, I hate the soul inside Champas.
Oh, well then what better of a torture than to be my pet?
Oh, I know. That's why I
no,
want you to
absolutely.
remember.
Like, no, I just want you to remember things. This is perfect. You don't take care of anything.
Mm.
Okay, let's remember some stuff.
Helena, I see that you found a new perch. Why do you have a stone
You
made
guys
out of
are-
rocks? A sword made out of rocks.
Binge kind of just holds up a very large great sword, which is finally made and polished, but you all realize it's made of stone. This is my father's sword. Very interesting that I spoke with my father last night.
Oh. Good conversation?
Yes. Yes, Sir Turning, it was. Why are you looking at my sword that way, Miss Deneb? And you all can't see that she's giving the sword a very scrutinizing stare.
He's doing that wizard thing they do.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out who gave you that sword. My father. Yes, except I do sense the temporal magic on it that is very familiar to one of my rogue pumpkin heads. I guess I'll let it slide for now. Well, anyway, I hope you all enjoy your new kickball. Also, I believe your friend Adaria is currently going to be out of commission for a couple of nights since she decided to work at the garden. And let us just say I had to isolate her because she had a bit of the. Let us just say she started breathing blue fire, and I was a little worried that it was going to start ruining my dimensional home.
Huh.
I don't even think I can do blue.
Well,
I
you do
am
not
blue.
want to do those blue fire.
Where's Mavis?
That being said, Mavis, how did you wake up this evening? This morning.
Did I already have the bow or not yet?
Not yet, but we can RP that. As
Okay.
again, this is next day. You woke up and well, you definitely hear commotion.
Yeah, I will go down and join everybody.
And you're all as you're
And
heading down, you do see this little creature
yeah,
getting pumped around.
that's probably why I'm over here. I don't like it.
And
Go ahead.
the then does say it a little bit too loudly. It says, "Do not worry. This thing called chompers is completely harmless. Don't let the teeth fool you. They're actually very fake and very jello-y like. Even if it does quote
Mm,
unquote bite you, it will not hurt you."
nope, I don't like it.
I'm gonna stick my hand in his mouth.
It is gagging.
Look.
It tries to bite you, but you realize that the sharp-looking teeth is really just well, wiggly type of teeth.
That's actually even more unsettling than if they were real teeth.
Oh yes. You see, I have to make sure this thing was as harmless as possible to customers.
I really appreciate this. Just every way that I hated her.
I suppose. Then she looks over to Arizel. Miss Arizel, do enjoy this particular gift. I was certainly having fun with the removal and cleaning of its soul to a certain degree.
Gift.
Yes, you may ask your friend Sindra here for the details. I technically removed its name, its powers, its well, just about everything but its sole existence of needing to feel retribution. That being
Alright.
said, little little Shabrana, considering that you are having memory troubles, I believe the potion that I had provided to some of you should be helpful enough. Hopefully. Oh, that is also I needed to mention. I hope Arizel and Lil Mavis, if you remember, I have left some particular potions that would help you sleep well and recover whatever mental fatigues you might have been having at your counters and rooms. Unfortunately, as I had said, Miss Aderia will be unavailable for a couple of nights until I finish diagnosing and putting her in isolation since she has been spouting blue flames for a bit. Uh, Came down with something that I am sure some people would be most terrified to hear it being called out its real name. But she has prepared some exotic flowers at my private garden where my son is working at right now.
Yay, Lance.
I'm
Do
sure
they
you
do
might enjoy
anything
these.
special?
From my understanding, yes, they do. I don't know the extent of what Adaria was planning to do or give them to, but one of them came out a little hungry. And in order to sustain it, she had to grant it, or rather, give up a lot of her spell casting abilities for a few days. And due to the effects of it, she started breathing out blue flames and was in a lot of pain. So I had to isolate her before the infection started to go all around the place. And not to burn my entire garden. And worry not, she'll be fine soon enough. I had to make sure I just isolated her and she doesn't do as much damage as I was worried about. Now, if anyone has any other questions or thoughts or desires to speak with me about business and the like, please let me know. I will be more or less at my usual spot at the shop.
Can we do the potions?
Of course. If you want, I could also put you in a cauldron and you
Yeah.
can have the. You are a very agreeable young one. I somewhat like you, but at the same time, due to who your mother is, I am still on the fence about that.
I need a bath.
I don't think he knows the
Yes, you
word
do.
no.
I believe you do need one. And she looks over to Joba. Joba, can you prepare one of those cauldrons for me, please? Uh, yes, master. As he suddenly pulls out a very large cauldron.
I'm hopping right in.
Oh dear, he is an agreeable one, isn't he?
Bloody hell.
Alright, alright. I suppose we can put you somewhere nice and safe so that nothing bad comes to you while you are in that particular care. As I'm gonna put you in the center of this. Oh, wait. Why is this thing not working? Okay. Joa, please take this to the back and place the following ingredients for memory and assimilation. I will be sure to melt him down and then reconfigure him later. Uh, he kind of looks into the cauldron,
I
speaks to
just
you, and
wave up at him.
yeah, he just looks at you and he starts talking to you in the language that only you two would know. My little cousin, are you certain you want to go through with this?
Yeah.
You can say no.
No.
Okay. And he takes you all to see Joba with the giant cauldron. Picks it up,
Bye, guys.
and he starts placing in ingredients which Shub You recognize some of this being somewhat similar to, well, back at home where your mom would be at. And again, you just hear Joba as he kind of just peeks over at the lid. This is the last warning I can give you, my little cousin. She is not going to be gentle with you.
You're letting all the steam out. Close the lid.
Oh, okay. He just closes the lid and you hear the latches.
Oh, he's getting pressure cooked.
It's
Syndra,
probably smelling a lot of the blood, but minus all of that, if you can filter through it. Yeah.
as you say that, Syndra, Danette just goes like, oh, but that's actually the same type of cauldron I used for you last night, Syndra.
I thought it looked familiar.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Explains why I could smell things.
Oh, but I'm sure that the two of you are now more stabilized, are you not?
I am for sure.
Yes. At least believe it. Feels like
Yes.
it.
Considered my thank you for the amass amounts of riches that I have gathered and gained in Rashakan's fall. Also for the fuzzy boots and hand gloves as she suddenly magicked into existence a pair of gloves that are very familiar looking.
They suit you.
They look weird on the right hand.
No, that's now they were weird when they were on the right hands, but now it's weird that they're on the wrong hands.
I just had to do a little reversal magic and break the bones a little bit, clean out the bones, and then make sure that the hands were facing the correct way for human usage. She looks over to Mavis's direction. Mavis, dear, are you alright? I know that the new pumpkin head that I created is a little disturbing, but I promise, upon my soul and power, it will not harm you. If you feel any discontentment, you are free to kick it. It needs at least one kick from each different person a day.
Oh,
Oh, so you have to kick it.
Yes.
Citra kicks
everyone?
it down to
Every
her.
day? Or just one person a day?
Whichever
you
fits your fancy.
Like, well, I've already kicked it like 4 times.
I didn't really give it a limit.
It makes a funny sound.
It does. There's a weird squeaky noise.
I kick it down to her.
Oh, well, I was actually thinking about acquiring a new weapon.
Upon saying that, she moves very quickly, as if she was not even moving. She was just standing still and just moved in your direction. Ooh. I'm always willing to have shopping guests. Please tell me, what are you looking for? New special magic tomes, or perhaps a magical sword and shield? You know, you do have a sword, so you might need a shield and armor.
Oh, no, I'm more of a bow kind of girl. I don't want to replace the one I have, just something a little different.
Ah, yes, you did have the crossbow that I modified for you a while back when we first met. And you want an upgrade or a new purchase. Yes, that can be arranged. I do have, and she produces a bunch of menus, starts going through them. This one would work. This one has all the special magical ammunitions and exotic weapons that I have just recently acquired and had some very fine craftsmen to make for me.
Great. She'll look it over. What's the story? on. Oh my gosh. There we go. What's the story on the Star Chaser bow?
Ah, that was a strange particular pickup I had from a different world reality. There was a bunch of heroes that had this strange sense of camaraderie that no matter what sort of dangers they face, as long as they have their so-called, and she does with the air quotations, power of friendship and the like, they will prevail against all sorts of evils and the like. Unfortunately, that did not quite work out well for them on a particular case, and that bow managed to find its way into my coffers due to, well, let us just say that the villain of their little story was quite good at peddling and then regretted his actions, which is a very strange tale.
Does it take any special ammunition or just arrows?
I believe it takes any sort of ammunition so long as the person is attuned to it and wields it for, well, doesn't really have to wield it for justice, but they just wield it as a proper bow. I never understood why the original user, or the previous one, tried to use it as a sword when bows aren't really meant to be for close range combat unless they were made for that.
All right, I will take it. And a quiver of arrows, if you don't mind.
All right, since you are purchasing a exotic weapon from my arsenal, I'll be sure to cross that out from my list, and you can have. She pauses, and DM rolls a d4. One extra quiver of arrows for free. Well, you can get both of them for free since you are purchasing a very exotic item from my menu.
Oh. And a quiver is 20?
Yes, so you got two quivers of arrows for free.
Nice.
I'm just gonna write this out that it has been sold.
And I will pay her the 500 gold. Are there any... Never mind. Answer my question.
If you have any particular questions regarding magic or memories, or gestures her hand over to both Tyrion, Syndra, and then to the direction where Starbrana had just been taken off. If you wish for modifications, do be aware that I will make this as, I promise you will live through it, but it will be painful.
It'd be painful to me to modify a weapon?
Oh no, I meant body modifications.
Oh.
But if you just wanted to modify a weapon, that is completely painless as long as we pay and do the proper procedures for handling it to the correct forge master.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna go out and test out this weapon.
Oh, please, have fun, dear.
Here, you might need this.
And
I'll toss the pumpkin ball at you.
I thought about shooting him, but I was like, no.
Oh,
I'm just
please,
gonna...
go right ahead. You can shoot this thing. I guarantee you it will not die.
It won't?
It will
Will it
not.
damage him? Like, he won't... Will he have a hole in him forever?
It is almost virtually indestructible within my domain, except when you take it outside of it. But I believe it is in proper due procedure that it deserves a bit of a beating.
Well, zero hesitation.
Wham!
As you blast this thing just bounces, kind of like those rubber balls getting into a.
2 9s.
As
Where?
it,
On your
Oh.
damage.
Oh, I also put the guiding bolt in my feet so I can remember I have it, but I could put it... I didn't know it showed up when I would shoot it. That's a really good place to put it. I'm gonna put it in the note, or the description part.
The thing bounces around in complete panic.
So I know I put that I become radiant or resistant to radiant damage. Is that only when I'm using the bow, or is that now as long as I have the bow in my hands?
As long as
That
it's in
didn't
your
make sense.
hands and you're attuned to it.
Okay, when I'm attuned to it.
Yes.
Okay, how does one do that?
So usually normal characters, they're usually attuned to 3 magical weapons at a time when they have the characteristic of attunement required. There are exceptions such as soulbound, which those weapons are bound to your soul and do not really require attunement. There are magical items that don't require any attunement at all, such as like the Boots of Elvenkind or the Cloak of Protection, I think. And then, of course, there are the very terrible, which Deneb has just inflicted upon Tyrion and Syndra, the body modifications, as in she just tore you apart and then added it in there.
Gotcha. Am I attuned to Aqua's sword then?
That, I believe, is a soulbound weapon.
Okay. Okay, so then this would be the first one I would have to attune to.
Let me just take a quick look
Cool.
because it's been a while.
What's your armor?
What's my armor?
I already see, but what armor are you wearing?
It
I
is
know, I'm trying-
the sword is actually attunement required, so that would be your
Oh, my scimitar?
No, your greatsword.
yeah, your greatsword is attunement required. It's
Aqua
right
sword?
there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be my second weapon.
Miser, I DM'd you something.
Ah, I just noticed it.
Do you have any rings?
Ah.
Or...
I just have +1 studded leather.
better armor. Or a
Oh,
ring
do
or
I?
something.
Okay, I also need a new fit to go over my fit.
Okay, yes. To answer your question on that one, yes, it's possible.
What is the requirements on that?
Well, that's gonna be to those that I played around with Baldur's Gate. It is gonna require some gold for that particular change.
Do you think we could write it into my debt to her?
Yes.
How much?
Perfect.
Wait, no, just...
I'm just gonna
Where's
roll
that list again?
the
Here,
magic
let
ammunition.
me live my best life. Gold and treasure doesn't matter to me.
Okay, hold on. So
It
going
does
first
to
with
me, though. A weird
Alright,
fishy
then.
pumpkin by the end of the campaign.
all right, so the magical ammunition stuff.
Okay,
Show-
thank you.
Yeah, because it would be in a folder called Deneb's Shop of Mysterious Horrors. For a good reason why it's called that. And Sharana, since you want to change your attributes as a barbarian, all of you do notice that Deneb sort of turns her head a little bit, looks in the direction where Sharana has went to. I was like, "Oop, I will be right back, everyone. It seems like your friend Sharana has a request while being cooked." And she very much in speed. You're pretty certain she's not moving her legs, that she's just moving the direction.
You think
Auntie Deneb, I have a request.
It's kind of funny because she's talking straight to the cauldron. The lid has been latched tight. Yes, Sharana, do you require something? As it seems like Joba is very nervous. Joba, please go back to taking care of the guests. I will handle the rest here. Yes, mistress.
I'm tired of all these ghosts.
Ooh. You want the exorcism or the Oh, there was this one group of people that enjoy saying that they captured ghosts. They had a fire hydrant or something, or fire
Oh.
department. I forgot exactly.
I want to get rid of all these ghosts, and I just want to fight.
To fight. I see. You want to enter the realm of the berserkers.
Yeah, that'll work.
Very well. It will cost you. Unfortunately, it is a bit of a change of your abilities, and while not exactly a full change of your road and destiny, it's still a bit of a deterrent of your original course. So it will be 300 gold.
Okay, just put it on my tab.
Excellent. As now you can hear the scribbling of it. I will need to add some extra ingredients, so bear with it, as unfortunately your body will melt for a little bit, and then your mind will still be there.
Okay.
And now, Chubb, I need a Constitution saving throw as she opens up the lid and starts adding in what looks to be like live scorpions into
Okay.
your soup. And then she also throws in a centipede.
20.
This is very comfortable still. And then she throws in what looks like a head of a saber-toothed tiger into the cauldron. And then slams the lid shut. Alright, Chubb, it will be very uncomfortable in there for a little bit, but as your body melts, your mind will still be focused.
Okay.
And then you will be hatched once again as a new form, or rather, a new strength, as one would say.
Will I still be? Will I be dumb again?
That is up to you, my dear.
Okay.
I'm only offering the service charge of changing your destiny just a little bit. I can't interfere too much into it, other than giving you a new path of strength that you would pursue.
Okay.
And she steps out while she says, "Good luck, dear. Enjoy your new lease on life, or new path on life." And then she steps out. All of you outside as you meet Deneb again. She comes out. She does smell like very spiced pumpkin, but then you also catch the scent of boiled and cooked fish on her hands. Well, I will have to say your friend Shub is going to be indisposed for a little bit. He is getting the same treatment, similarly. Well, not really the same, just a new change in his combat route. But he still needs to go through the cauldron, and you know how it is, right, Syndra?
Oh, probably just as well as anyone right now.
Hey Mavis,
Alright.
is there a reason you're ignoring your mom and aunt right now?
Is there a ring?
Reason.
Oh. I'm not ignoring them.
Yeah, you look back and you do see that your adopted mom and aunt are still in deep discussions with a bunch of people at the table.
Oh, I'm not ignoring them. They're just busy. And the pizza's done. I gotta go get it.
No, it's the not Ruby. She like me. We came up with a name for the.
Oh, you mean the strange Crimson Dragon hybrid of the Red and Ruby Dragon? Yeah, she's also at the garden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's a little bit upset the fact that her horn got cracked open, so I had to apply special medicine for it to regrow. So a little bit on the prideful side, but it seems like she's more annoyed by the fact that she lost to a primordial thing that looks like a dragon but hits like a. I believe her exact words was like a golem.
It's yes, I witnessed the conflict. She's probably more upset that she got knocked out by the first hit.
I mean, I'd be surprised if anyone survived getting hit by that thing. Did you saw the breath weapon it was using?
I did. I really did, and I was glad it was not pointed at us.
No, but I had to zoom left and right and all about the city trying to avoid getting vaporized by it.
While you were stealing everything?
Among rescuing civilians that were willing to pay the toll,
Yeah, now I know I would work with you, Deneb. Just as twisted as us.
I mean, I am as twisted as the roots that create all these pumpkin heads.
Well, speaking of people in, we've seen fancy fucks that are all sitting on one side of the table for no reason.
Not really.
No, I think I remember the two dark-skinned dancers from saving them. The bottom table's not ringing any bells.
I mean, the people by the fire reminded me of something.
Oh, those, yes.
Oh, and the bone one, I think that was the guy who brought us to.
Did she pay the toll with corpses?
Oh, you mean the little bone muncher there? As she points to the ones right by the fireplace just sitting there.
Yes, that one, specifically.
No, she paid me with enough gold. Actually, she overpaid, but I don't think she understands the concept of commerce and gold and the like.
That?
Oh, I didn't even notice that was the terrifying one. Oh.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's the spooky one from the sewers. But to be honest, I really didn't have a problem with her.
honestly, I kind of assumed she got blown up with half the other shit down there.
Me too, which is why I just assumed she did ate with them. Well, I mean, probably all the people she ate had gold on them. All Red Fox.
Oh, yes.
I mean, she's just a little doll. Although I have to admit that her choice of a name being called Torment is not exactly kosher.
Well, our elders are in the building. We should go respect them and talk to them at least.
Yeah, we should probably figure out something. I was kind of avoiding it, to be honest.
It's actually a lovely conversation when we're actually talking to. I actually do. The Tyrion would, but I forget the green one's name. Actually, I forget both their names.
Well, the dragons.
Yeah.
So, the serpent one is Sakita,
Kid, yeah, I knew it was like something.
and the green one, you didn't quite get his name, but it was mentioned his name was Visir.
Kida and Visea, alright. Dragon etiquette, you don't have a tail. Mind. Bow and make eye contact.
And then Danette's gonna look at the rest of you, or at least those that are by the table. Well, if anyone needs my help or assistance in whichever is available, do be sure to call me either by pointing to the Pumpkinhead's call, talking to them, or meet me at my usual spot at the shop.
Thanks again, Neb.
Yep.
Gives everyone a bow and pops off, well, in a poof of cloud which leaves behind a pumpkin head.
Lieutenant, oh, Kelly had left already.
Okay. Back.
So, speaking of which, Arizel, how do you feel with that new pumpkin head that's right by your feet as it's laying on the ground, completely and utterly beaten up?
Oh, I'm sitting there stepping on its tongue and kicking it repeatedly like it's a one of those paddle and ball things. That's what I'm doing. I feel a little bit better each time I kick it.
Yeah, so as you do so, you see that the tongue stretches very far, then it comes right back. And despite his attempts to bite you, there's no feeling on it. You just feel like the weird thing gumming at you, even though it has a horrible looking disposition of a teeth. The teeth, as you can roll me investigation or history.
Okay. I do know that it's like they're gummies. They're not really like painful or anything like that. So.
Yeah.
Investigation. There you go.
You know exactly what kind of gummy this is. These are gummy worms. They
Oh,
just look like teeth.
fantastic!
No.
That's funny. That makes it all the more better.
They're only at full length when the mouth is fully opened. However, at this case right now, they just look more like a comedical effect than a actual threat.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to like sit here and kick it and not care at all.
Alright. Tyrion and Syndra, you guys are going to talk to the three down at the south.
Actually, Syndra stops him for 1 second.
Okay.
That was something I wanted to ask you, Tiernan. Now that things are different.
Yes, what is it?
Well, being that I'm no longer a black dragon.
You and he makes a link. Do you want to do this mentally or?
No, I'm actually quite good with this. I guess we could.
Yes.
You need to practice it, don't I?
Probably should. This is, especially among our kind, this is.
Alright, let's do this. So Syndra's gonna try and project this into Tyrannid's head. Now that I am an obsidian, where do I stand on the whole scale of, whites are lesser than blacks, and stuff like
Yes.
that?
You are incredibly rare, so you're definitely higher than most of them. Not as rare as I am because I'm extremely weird, obviously, but I'd put you about on equal standing with Sapphire. Also remember,
alright.
you're even at your, especially at your age, you're a hatchling. I mean, you're obviously more powerful than any other hatchling, but the respect given is earned. Obviously, have shown anyone in this room currently that you are incredibly powerful, but you also must that if it was think of it as a one-on-one fight. Not going to go up to the queen over there and gestures over to the snake queen and kick her ass with just your bare hands, right?
No, you're right. I just
Respect.
wanted to make sure I understood this respect thing.
It's actually you're quite accustomed to it. It's just like you pirates. Respect is power, power is respect. Inferno got his name because he burnt country. I got my name because I sank ships.
And I, like a legend said, took my name.
And that will give you some standing. I mean, so you and I could stand next to each other and not have to bow to each other. But any of the draconic entities in this room, probably besides the princess, we would go.
Fair enough.
And yes, you can keep it in the back of your head. We can probably kill them all. But we can't show that. That's the hard part. But you have killed the god, so, you know, there's another step up.
Not just any god, dear, and then she leads in. A draconic one.
Yes, I know. I was there.
I know you were.
So, I mean, just stand proud, bow once, talk like normal. To be honest, just kill Syndra. You command respect and you take it. Never been an idiot about this. Nothing different. You're probably going to get some strange looks now that you obviously smell the way you do, but because it very most of them probably have never smelled a Gideon dragon before.
Yes. Now to see how everybody treats it. How they treated Sid-Des. Let's find out.
Don't worry, you'll have your rainbow bodyguard next to you.
God, I can't even tell if you're Sapphire or whatever you are anymore than Rainbow.
Really can't call myself an Azurite dragon anymore with this. I'm not sure what I am either. Which is why I wanted to go talk to them, because maybe they might know.
Yeah, fair enough. Lead on.
And he will just kind of turn and start walking. So you guys just watch Tyrion and Cinder just stare at each other for like 3 minutes.
Oh, I imagine there's actually like a lot of hand movement.
Yeah.
It's just like two very awkward, silent conversation. It looks like we're pantomiming something.
Yeah, Ari's just watching them and like, all right, guys. There they go again, talking in their heads.
Cassandra is a very... She talks with her hands a lot.
Oh, Tyrion is extremely expressive as well.
Alright, so you do see Helena kind of just rolls her eyes like, yeah, well, that's the case that happens with certain, I think the gem breed of dragons. They like to do the whole mind and head talk all the time.
That they do. The two of them, for sure.
Well, hopefully it's not the whole we're scheming something in our minds and we're about to cause something that nobody knows until the last minute. But I'll trust Tyrion and Miss Syndra. Speaking of which, Binge, would you mind taking me to that garden? I want to look at those flowers that Miss Adaria was working on. She said one of them was for me.
Sure, I can do that.
Perfect. So you four. Oh, actually, here's a question. Ariza, are you gonna take Chompers with you, just so you keep beating it up?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm taking the damn thing with me.
Okay, I will get to you guys in a bit. So I'm just gonna leave that. Pop out. All right. So ramping with the Syndra and Tyrion, you guys approach, and you see Sakita and Vesper. Despite being very large creatures, they're sitting very comfortably on large cushions, like royalty. And sitting in between them is a very familiar, she thing that you've encountered back in the sewers of Rashikan. And Sakita and Vizier, they both start sniffing the air. They look right in your direction. Vizier being a little bit more intrusive in his sniffing, while Sakita is giving you both a very deep analytical look. The one in the middle is completely in its own world, looking at the fire.
Tyrion will lay his tail on the ground behind him and bow.
Cinder, like, seeing that kind of does the same, not. Yeah. A Cinder bow, which is kind of always a little awkward.
Sakita actually is the one that, after looking for a good while, will roll this for her with advantage since. Well, this is interesting. I haven't smelled the scent of an obsidian dragon in many lifetimes before. Basir stops sniffing like that. Kind of backs his head a little bit.
I thought he was going to sneeze.
I was worried he was allergic to rainbows.
No, he is intrigued, being that he's much younger than I am. And Vizier starts to speak, and you do hear the rasp sound of it. It is just the smell of a young dragon that caught my attention.
May I
Yes,
ask
I know.
which one?
The one that looks like an elf on the outside.
Ah.
Like a freshly new hatchling. And then it looks right at you, though. This here looks right at you, Tyrion. And oddly enough, you smell much older than you look. A paradoxical scent of old and new.
No. I look at Takeda. Met me before. I've
Yes,
retained.
your scent has changed.
I was wondering if one ancient one as you, if it was familiar.
Not quite. While I recognize the smell of an obsidian, as I had met at least one other in my many past lifetimes, yours is unique, for I smell the 5 of each of the true flights from chromatic, metallic, and the gem dragons. Except for the obsidian one, though I do not believe they are of the gem dragon flight. At least, not by natural order.
Just as yourself, they stand alone.
Indeed. But the fact that you have a mixture of it, and as my companion Vizar has said, you smell now both old and new. A strange paradox of it.
Well, have to age up the new stuff. But I can only do that through combat, right?
Perhaps. Though there are always other ways to gain a foothold of your senses. Then, of course, looking at Syndra, Sakita goes, "But welcome to the Draconic Fold. More properly now."
Thank you.
The one known as Vasir still looking in your direction, Syndra. "And here I was thinking this one was going to pop after we first met her. So unstable and unaligned."
Go off a little bit.
I actually don't find it feeling necessary.
Fuck a big game.
She kind of rolls her eyes. Well, I did have to kill a god and then come back from doing that, so I guess that.
This individual, as you say your words of killing a god, the one in the center turns his head while still sitting forward. You just hear the bones snap, crack, and pop. Looks in your direction and, using almost exactly the same way you speak, "Kill the god."
I had a Kenku on my crew once, and this is eerily similar.
Similar.
Oh, she's got you down to a T.
A T.
You as well.
That's cool.
Zakia looks at the one in between them. "Yes, don't mind her. She has a habit of basically copying what is said to her. I don't even know if she understands the meaning of words so well."
I believe she's a hunter.
No,
Doesn't need
Oh,
to
yeah.
understand.
he's a killer.
Killer wouldn't need mimicry.
There's a wide smile on the thing in the middle.
Alright, true.
It just
I was trying to give a compliment.
and it just repeats the word mimicry. Hunter.
But yes, I was probably going to pop. My transformation was not exactly pleasant previously. But now it shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Vasir looks over to Sakita. "Ha! You see? I was right." "And you were also wrong, since she did not pop. True, the unbalance of energy made her unstable, but she took it as her own and be reborn anew." I need to roll this thing now for the one in the middle. And decides to mimic now Sakita's words of reborn.
Specifically in this day and age, we need to seize every opportunity we can take. I believe it's time for all of us to stop losing ground.
That's why. And she Cicada gestures to the larger table. The ones that we follow are discussing their next movement. Since Rashakan is gone, they're no longer really bound to, well, the ruler of Menzato. But they do have a lot of scores to settle with a criminal organization, a bunch of cultists, and apparently now a giant metal dragon, but not a dragon. Something like a primordial dragon. It certainly doesn't match the metallic species.
Yes, he seems to be. And specifically, what we've learned that it's made out of, quite terrifying.
Or a Calicum dragon.
So a mage killer.
Anybody who wears armor.
Yes, we have forces that are wielding Calicum weaponry now. Specifically because of our enemies and their.
Takeda's whiskers kind of move about. Yeah, Orichalcum is about as potentially lethal as adamantine. Better than mithril, but not at the level of adamantine. It is more flexible to a degree.
It's actually something that's been bothering me, Tiernan.
Yes.
Well, according to the legend, there should be a massive deposit of adamantium.
Yes. Haven't we seen any?
Let alone something completely mythical, like an adamantine dragon.
The one in the center
Bow our heads to that.
looks. Again, you just hear the strange cricketing noise of the head turning left and right. It still hasn't turned its whole body to face you. It's just only it's leaning back, but it leans back so hard that it literally just broke its own back, and it's still very much alive like a puppet, and just looks at all of you, or at least at Syndra and Tyrannin. Adamantine, mine, mine.
Does she have any visible weapons?
Nothing that you can see except for her body, which I'll shift Z her again.
Yeah. Do you know where a mine is, or is it yours?
Mine. And there's still that disturbing smile because she's repeating mine with your voice.
I got one more question. Is mine a place?
Place?
Can you go to mine?
Mine go too.
I got nothing. It really does sound like she's trying to tell us something, but I am out of my depth with conversation.
Tsukita then adds, I suggest you do not try telepathic talk with her.
Tried that once.
That would be a painful.
That hurt a lot.
Yes, it is. Yes, Vizier and I had certainly suffered that experience as well. Too many voices and no coherency within them.
Oh. Out of curiosity, is she alive or undead?
Vizier is the one that answers. Very much alive, but not living nor dead as we are used to. I'm tempted to call her a golem, but she lives and breathes like any other creature. With the one in the middle, Torment just points to Vizier. Live and breathe. Switches and looks over to Tyrannin and repeats the same word. Mine.
Oh.
Oh no, do we have to go underground?
Well, I assumed as much anyway.
Really don't like
Assume.
underground.
Assume. Ground.
Mountain,
Silence.
swamp,
Silence.
Desert.
desert,
Stairs.
forest,
Just a blink.
Ghost?
spire,
Oh.
Repeat the words you said because you both were on top of each other on that.
spire,
And I said coast.
There's a pause and then just says Spire.
Son of a bitch!
Why didn't I think about that?
Oh god, is that tower made out of it?
No, I think that tower is handle.
Oh no! But did he use an axe or a sword?
Eric Haas used an axe.
But that's just like the end of it.
Axe!
Oh, fuck me.
She attempts to look like she's doing a cheer, but her arms, and again, from the heavy way that she bent herself entirely backwards, her hands are touching the ground.
No, Syndra, no.
It explains a lot. Especially how he got close to the heart.
Oh, I hate it when you're right.
Right?
Correct?
Correct.
Wait.
That means something that I don't like to think about.
Wait, right now his tower is gone.
No, I think he has multiples.
Oh, shit.
Gone.
Tower
Shit.
move?
Move.
Yes.
Tower. Shit. As you guys are trying to figure that out, I'm gonna move over to very quickly to Arizel and Binge for a brief bit as you guys are deciphering the conversation with Torment. Speaking of which, need to delete these to here. And Arizel, you are here. Get Binge and as Helena is perched on his shoulder. Also, you guys are met at the front. With this individual. Why, hello. Points first to Arizel. Yes, you were here with your lady friend making the strange flowers.
Yes, and we are here to check them out again. Per Doneb.
Ah, Mom didn't mention about meeting you guys, and holy goddamn shit, they actually just hit the freaking traffic outside. Right. Sorry about that. Blackstone Rove. I am the herbalist in charge of the garden. I will say the strange plans that that Miss the Druid girl was working on. One of them is acting very weird, and considering that she's not in good condition, I don't know what to do with those, and I don't want to just suddenly talk to Mother about it. So you are, I guess, next of kin or at least relation. I need to talk to you about that. So please follow me. As he quickly runs over to the direction that
Gotta zoom out here.
Benj and Helena are following in after you. He gets over to here. But he moves over to the center flower. Right, so plants and all that other stuff. How do we go with this here? As he kind of I suddenly went super zoom in on my stuff, which is horrendous. Right, so center plant. He does not take it out of its incubation, but within the glass container. It looks like this.
Oh shit.
While the ones on the sides look more like this.
God damn it. I tell her not to touch things. And she touches them.
Yeah. So, considering the possible dangers of this particular plant, it is capable of casting high level magic, easily 8th and 9th tier level of power, maybe more. The problem is that if left unchecked for too long, I suspect we're going to have a big kaboom.
Okay, so are you saying that the flower itself needs to be maybe transported away, or potentially we need to find a way to get rid of it?
Those are other options. The other one is that it is hungry.
Hungry.
Yes.
It doesn't look carnivorous.
These weird plants apparently absorb, I guess in some sense you would call it the weave, some would call it ether. The bottom line of it, it feeds off of magic and life force, because these things are literally from who knows where in the far off realms of space. As far as my understanding of strange cosmology plants go for.
Okay.
I would ask your magical friends, but they seem to be very focused on other things, and the only ones that I know do come visiting here is you and the druid lady, but unfortunately she's not feeling well, and I don't want her condition to be touching any of these weird plants because I suspect it would either exasperate the situation further, or she might get hurt.
So my question would be, was it like this before?
Yes. And
Okay, so we touched it, and not knowing what the potential was for this flower. Fantastic.
to be honest, this is my first time seeing this sort of species as well, but when I realized that it sucked up my 5th and 4th tier level of magic within my own form and body without my consent, I figured it is trying to consume magic. And considering that you have a, no offense, but you do sense, or at least you feel like a warlock to me, or at least you got the properties of one, might be able to pass some energy to this plant.
My question is, if we continue to pass the energy to this plant, will the plant expand or explode, or will it be satisfied?
That, unfortunately, I do not know.
So you want to test this by giving it more magic?
Yes.
Ay. I mean, I could give it some lightning, if that's so-called what we need to do. But they aren't the most powerful set of spells.
I mean, it's possible. You just have to imagine giving it some sort of raw energy. Then he looks over to Helena and to Binge. I'm sorry, but you two might not fit the bill. Actually, no. The big guy might, but the tiny miss there, I'm sorry, but you might have to step away from it. It might suck you up entirely.
Yeah, Helena, I don't want you to get sucked in.
Helena looks a little bit miffed by this.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
Look, Missy, I'm not meaning any insult. It's just...
Call me Missy one more time.
Lady.
Oh dear. You might want to stop now before you dig yourself into a deeper
Little
hole
hammer in her hand.
you with a fucking hammer.
Look, I always try to be polite. At the same time, also keep everyone as safe as possible. That being said, I do have a particular gift to see somewhat of a soul's measurement. And considering that her soul has been shaved greatly, I don't want to risk her soul getting any points of the plant sucked into said plant and she becomes a dried, shriveled husk like the pixies that happen to have suffered a horrendous fate when they provoked a certain carnivorous plant. So, if you two do not mind, and he makes a step back.
Before you do what you're going to do, if it takes the spell, do we have to wait for, like, does it take it and we no longer have said spell for the day?
Pretty
Like, it
much.
consumes it? Oh, well, what the fuck are we doing?
So, mechanics-wise, the plant is craving for magical energy or life force, one or the other.
Well, that sounds fantastic. I'm not about to give my life force over.
But you do have a connection to a primordial.
Is that a bad
Um,
idea?
Yes and no.
Oh.
Again, I never met a plant like this before, but I suspect due to slight bad cultivation or perhaps a mishap of the fertilizer and mixture of whatever was needed to feed this thing, it's a bit more hungrier than the other four. The other four seem to be in perfect shape and don't even want to be bothered, but this one, it is in demand of more.
Miser, do you want me to be
Yes,
playing these two?
Purely up to you, buddy, because
Okay.
it's mostly going to be on Arizel. She was seen with Adaria. He's only going to jump to the conclusion that she's also a magic person.
Arizel, it's totally up to you, but I believe if you do anything, I could try to assist Lady Burst's aid.
I would appreciate that, Binge, considering that I don't know what this is going to do, and heaven forbid that I will be able to use my spells today. But we will give it a shot and see what happens with this plant.
Well, I was a farmer before I was a knight.
Excellent. So, as I said, I have taken precautions so nothing too bad will happen to you guys as you are full souls. You'll just have to be ready to pull your hands away if you're starting to feel a bit woozy in any sort of way.
Oh dear.
I could take it.
So, he's going to gesture and says, place your hands upon the glass, which is the orange boundary.
Oh god, I'm technically inside.
That you are. All right.
You're breaking the glass.
Finn
Come
just
on now.
walked through the glass. Oh no!
All right. So now I need, first of all, what are you willing to offer?
Constitution.
Okay. Arizel.
Oh.
By stealth stat.
Oh shit. Dexterity?
Okay.
well,
so you
wait,
get-
Well, I mean, you could probably just use your primordial magic stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yes.
Being
I'll do
just good
that.
at one thing, it's having a big health bar.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. So Arizel, with your hand of Baractos, you sense the charges are going to be completely absorbed for the day. So I need you to roll me a D100 to see how much this
Damn.
thing will be satiated. You want to aim low.
Oh,
Binge
boy.
will have to roll a Constitution saving throw because he's going to start taking damage as he's offering life force to this thing.
Alright,
And then roll me a D100.
Oh, that's not too bad.
did Paige
That's
get
not too
anything
bad.
cool from getting the sword, or is it just...
His feet should be in with the sword.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
sorry, I'm
nothing
reading.
crazy.
I've been choosing to try to not open up his sheet for this. Oh my
I'm
God,
sorry,
this
buddy.
is so cool.
I still make everyone read things. I'm a cruel DM.
No,
I don't want all that
I did the really
responsibility.
cool thing that Chrome does, and I got the dyslexic text. Watch.
Ah.
There's a dyslexic Chrome extension. Buddy in chat is dyslexic. Please get it helps you not look it all the time. But yeah, no, I ignore a ton of AD. Alright, cool. Constitution. Eat.
Okay, so you're gonna be taking this much damage. Well, you be first you succeeded, so you're gonna take half of it. Mm-hmm. Now roll me a d100 on your end as well. You want to try to go low as well, and then combine the two.
Ooh.
Okay. So that'll be a 73, 36. The plant seems somewhat satiated, but it wants more. Do you give it more? And you do feel it. It is still hungry.
Fantastic. So wait,
Yeah.
question.
Any of you are?
My question would be like, you said it uses all of my charges. So do we even have any charges left to give to it?
Not right now. It took all those charges. It sucked it all up.
My God, all of it's gone. I'm so sad. I just got the damn things back.
So we could ask for help.
Hmm?
We could ask for help.
We could.
Lady Sindra and Lord Tiernan are recovering, but knowing them, I'm sure they would make themselves again.
Blackstone adds, yes, that is quite possible. I just thought that since you were the one, as he gestures to Arizel, were the one that was talking with the druid lady earlier, that you would be more intimate knowledge of it. But if you do need required help, I will see if I can keep this thing somewhat at bay. But please do hurry.
Binge will nod his head over to where the Crimson Dragon Princess is. I'm sure that she's here. Tiernan is on his way.
If you all want, I could possibly send a message as he looks over to one of the pumpkin heads. Would you please send a message to... Looks over to Binge and then Tarizel. What were their names again?
Sindra and Tiernan.
Should I ask for the rest of them?
Might as well.
Right. You, servant number... whatever it is, contact the comrades and friends of Miss Arizel and... Looks over to Binge. Sir Binge? I heard the name correctly?
Yes, Sir Binge talks.
Excellent. Right, so, servant, you, points to the pumpkin head. Go get them, now. Chop chop, before Mom makes you into a stew pie. And it just grumbles, which... Before that happens...
Place is fucking bullshit.
It
Yeah.
is bullshit. I agree with you,
Fucking
Elena.
Helena just throwing a tantrum over in the corner there.
I am sorry, miss. Trust me, that thing really does like power and energy, and it is not a very compromising creature. I think it's a creature. It's a weird plant thing.
Well, I hope that the
And-
magic will feed it.
Speaking of, where is my... Here we go. We're gonna switch over to Shabrana, because you were in the pot.
Oh god, it even looks like a giant pot.
You find yourself at a door again.
I love this door.
A real life experience. So
As you approach
thank you
the door,
and
Sabrana.
also thank you for keeping it a secret who your real dad is.
You feel as each step you take towards that door, you feel weak, as if your body is deflating, becoming shriveled up.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
What's going on here?
Well, my boy, you are experiencing an unwanted or perhaps a severe change to your matter.
Working on a song.
And who is this speaking? Oh. New friend?
I suppose you can call me that. Maybe a distant uncle.
Oh.
Didn't expect to see a offspring of. Well, you do share your mother's name, and I will not be speaking out loud anytime soon. I've been
Yeah,
wondering why so many people were visiting the gates.
Are you my Uncle Yog?
No,
Oh.
other uncle.
Well, can I know your name?
Call me Uncle Nylar.
Okay. You said my matter is changing?
Yes, it seems like that witch is doing stuff to you. But yet you requested it.
I did.
I am curious, boy, but why do you want to change so much?
I'm tired of carrying around my dead siblings.
Yes, the dead usually don't really have much use after their first failings.
I want to be my own thing.
Interesting. Independent thought, the leading of all chaos, the breaking of the whole freedom of the oppression of chain of society and hive mind thinking.
Well, I still want to carry out my Far Realm duties, but I just want to be able to harness the power a little better than just only being limited to carrying around my dead siblings as an ability.
Had you ever thought about consuming them?
No, I didn't know that was an option.
There's always options, my distant little nephew. You just have to expand the horizons as he very much uncomfortably places an arm around your shoulders, points out the hand outward to the vast cosmos. You just gotta think about it this way. So long as there is independent thought, the ability of possibilities, the so-called infinite creativity, there's always an answer. The question is, does one follow through with said possibility, accept the consequences of their actions?
I don't really have concept of consequences.
Of course not. You're just born. You're only like what? A week old, maybe? Maybe less than that?
Yeah, something like that.
You had to explore all your possibilities, all your revenues. Live a little.
I couldn't agree more.
Excellent. Well, don't worry about your shriveling up then. You're probably going to have to feel a little bit of the weakness of what it means to have a flesh and blood body, bones and all that stuff. But when you get a little bit older, you'll be more flexible in your form.
Well, now you're talking my language.
Of course, we are kin after all. Plus, the fact that you're coming to this door a little bit too often has piqued my interest.
Yeah, it seems that every time I fall asleep, I end up at this door.
That must mean that, well, the great Sultan has plans for you, my boy.
I think I'm interested in those plans.
Worry not. Eventually, they will be revealed to you and to you alone. I cannot be privy to those plans because, well, they're not for me to fulfill. I'm hearing some fighting out there. What's going on?
It's in here.
I'm hearing like the fight, fight,
Yeah,
fight.
my fiance is watching
Ah.
Dimension 20.
Okay. Now that being said, young one, I am curious though. But are you interested in devouring your siblings since they have proven
Yes.
to be less than useful? Great. Great. Of course, since I did offer this information, I will be taking one of them from you.
That's fine.
Excellent. You are such an agreeable child. I am starting to like you even more now.
Sorry, can you say that again, Uncle?
I am saying that you have been more agreeable than most, so thus I am liking you a lot more.
Yeah, I kind of just go with the flow.
Very well. I'm gonna roll a d6. Let's see which one it is. 1, 2. He takes Anka. 3 and 4. He takes Ma, and 5 and 6. He takes Kerr. Well, as he does this, he just grabs or touches your shoulder, and he pulls out what looks to be like a spirit. You recognize Ma for a very brief moment before he brings it to his mouth and just nope.
Hi, brother.
Right. Well, now that that one's out of the way, you got room for 2 more into your own being. You can devour them however you wish. It is
I mean,
always the survival of the fittest at times.
yeah, I honestly, yeah, I agree. I'm gonna nom them right in front of him.
Excellent, boy. Of course, it will take you a little while to fully digest their powers, but oh no, you two are not getting away. You must fulfill your destiny. You died before, you couldn't fulfill that, so now fulfill yourself to make sure that your younger brother is big and strong.
Yeah.
And they are devoured.
They tasted exactly how I thought they would.
Terrible?
Yeah.
Yes, that is the taste of disappointment. You'll have to get used to it a little bit, since there'll be many things that will disappoint you. But, well, it seems like our time is running short. Don't worry about the door will always be there. We just need a particular key to work things out.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
young man. Good to see that I actually have a decent nephew. Uncle Gnarly will be watching over you.
Okay, bye,
At least.
Uncle.
At least when I'm able to. Oh, wait. And, going by the jar, you do feel your form crack here and there. And the jar is cracking open.
Am I able to crawl out now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just delete this. And after session, I'm going to review some of the other stuff that you showed me, and he got a little bit of bonuses for devouring your own siblings like a proper child of the Black Goat of 1,000 Young would do.
Oh, what about the memories?
You might just. Although, as you're stepping out, and everyone else also within, well, either the inn or whatever part of the Nev shop, a pumpkinhead does approach you, and it's a different voice that speaks to you. A young male, but it does speak to you. Uh, to those that are friends to Miss Arizel and Sir Binge and Lady Helena, would you please report to the garden that you are requested in presence?
Well, I wanted to join the conversation of the nobles, but I guess that'll have to wait. Knowing nobles, they can talk for literal days.
Yes, and you actually do hear them arguing about repercussions and moving independence. But moving on back to the scene. So those that are arriving, or those that decide to heed the message, are all going to be coming from here. Sindra, Tiernan, Shabrana, Mavis, it is up to you to decide whether or not you want to heed that particular call message to action of, hey, by the way, your friend needs help with a plant. It is very important.
She better not have blown up my fucking flower.
I'm sure they at least touched it. Knowing Helena.
You'll also probably hear Helena shouting like, just because I'm a shaved soul doesn't mean I'm impotent.
Maybe not.
You just hear nervous guys like, look, I apologize if I sound offensive. It's just that thing might eat you completely. I am saying this out of pure concern of your safety.
Does Shub look different?
At the moment, no. He just looks more clear-eyed.
Alright.
You were a quick cook.
Well, he's already soup.
Yeah, my brain's pretty well soup.
So here's my question though: did Mavis take the call, or he's still
Mavis
doing
will be
the
back in a moment. More like,
okay.
maybe.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
see,
she has wedding calls. And they all like to call on Sunday fucking night.
that does happen. Okay. That's not a problem. I know this. I know it's a lot of preparation stuff that goes on. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go too crazy on that. All right. So those that are approaching, you do see Helena and a particular garden guy. This particular individual are having a bit of an argument, but more of the fact that it's like he's trying to reassure her that he is not insulting her height or anything. It's just that as he points to the plant that you see Arizel and Binge are close to, looks very dangerous. And he even states it out loud, or at least trying to speak calmly. I understand your frustration, Lady Helena, but please understand that thing could possibly eat your soul, what's left of it.
Bloody hell did that elf my flower.
Then you look over to your guys' direction. Ah, the friends. So, of the 5 plants that she basically planted, fertilized, and nurtured, 4 of them came out okay. They don't seem to be wanting anything. That one in the middle is kooky in more ways than one. By the way, my name is Blackstone Rove, son of Deneb Rove, so pleasure to meet you. I know I did not speak to you guys. It's just I'm usually here in the garden.
Well, that's a lot to
Understand.
process.
So what do we have to do?
So this particular plant is craving magic, weave, ether, life energy. It needs to feed. And these two have somewhat satiated its hunger, but it wants more. They're extremely greedy for some reason.
All right.
Would magical energy do, or does it need full life force?
Either or, it just needs to be some sort of positive energy, as I would call it.
I don't know nothing about positive energy.
He looks over to Shabrana. I mean, yeah, you don't seem like the positive type. Unless you want to offer some life force to it, that's perfectly fine. I'd already given this thing my 5th and 4th tier of magic that I'm able to use just once a day, and yeah.
How much more does this thing need to be stable?
A bit more?
He isn't even sure how much more.
Can I
Okay,
have
yeah,
it?
I'm not 100% certain, but I would suspect if I bug my mother, maybe give it a 9th level spell.
And I got something
But,
I could give it.
Uh-oh.
Tianan, you're still not well. You sure you want to?
Fixes the damn flower, then probably.
I mean, I have a 7th tier spell I could give.
And I could probably finish off the other two, but plant guy, do you think we'll get that back, or is she like completely giving that up?
It's
You would be
more of a
giving it up.
not giving it up completely. You'll be just not able to use it for a day or two.
Oh. Yeah,
It's sort of like a. And he looks over to Arizel. It's sort of like you are using your abilities to the most extensive combat you're in. The lady druid elf girl. She used up all of her spells, but due to overexerting herself, she caught a very slight variation of the spell plague, and hence why she was breathing blue flames and was probably in a lot of agony.
like her.
Instead,
Yeah, that's why he looks over to Helene. I do not want her to touch it because, considering how little of her soul is left, there's a possibility she might just go poof or get sucked in or worse, explode.
we really need to take care of that problem.
Isn't that what these are for?
I actually just assumed we'd go find Shroud and beat him until he gave us other binding soul parts.
It's gonna be a weird fight. I have 2 weird fights coming, don't I?
Yes.
Right. I plan on giving up my ability to use my. I don't know how to say this in game. My ability to overcome things no matter what.
So your draconic resistance abilities, okay. Is he just kind of starts taking a note, looks at it. That might work.
And a 7th tier of magic.
That might fill in the gap. I can fill in a few more of my 3rd and 2nd level spells.
I-
Then he looks over to Arizel and Binge and Shabrana. Are you guys willing to offer anything to that?
It just gives a
Ravenous
thumbs
plant?
up to continue throwing Khan at it.
Arizel? How do you feel?
The only thing I'd possibly be giving up is more. I mean, I don't have any more charges, so the next best thing to do is possibly my lightning spells, which I can do twice a day. The lightning bolt. Love it.
Okay. Shub, how you feeling? You feel like giving a sacrifice?
No.
Now,
Alright.
now you learn the 2-letter word.
I'm not giving any of my power to a flower.
Makes sense. No, I agree with him. I think this is completely stupid, but You know, I look
I mean, hey,
over
well-
at Helena. You've been with me the longest.
I can spend a few spells. It's not going
I
to happen.
mean, if this helps us, and if I remember correctly, she said that points in the direction of where Adaria would be. Mentioned something about this restoring me to normal. I'm willing to put my bet on it.
You? No. As you're my retainer, I forget what you guys call me. I'm willing to help you. Been helping me this whole time. Dwarven
Yep,
custom and
just
all
so you
that,
know.
isn't it?
Ben just gives a silent nod and prepares to give a bit more of his energy. Helena raises the hammer in a salute, and all of you are looking at that middle plant, and it looks just like as I showed the image. There's some weird colored liquid coming out of it, but is also slurping it in.
So I'll give
So-
up my legendary resistance and both of my indomitables.
Okay, so you roll me a D100 for that. Tiernan, you're aiming low, below 30. Syndra, you say you're giving up a 7th tier magic spell.
Yeah, I could give up more if I need to. Yes.
Okay, I'll write that down. 6. That I will leave it up to you. If you want, you can also roll investigation and see if you need more or not.
That's
Or
not
Arizel, what are you giving?
Lightning bolt spell, which is the 3rd level.
Okay, so that will be a D100 immediately.
Okay.
And Binge roll the con because he's giving the life force.
I close this. Damn it! I'll get there.
That's not a
The hell
problem.
are
So
we?
going with Syndra's investigation. Oof. Okay. So Syndra, going with your investigation first. You sense that this particular plant is not what it looks like, and upon better look at it, being that you are a being from the world of Toril, that thing is packed to the brim with the weave, with raw magical arcane energy. And yet, for some damn reason, it does crave for more. You suspect that maybe not only just using a 7th level, but also a 6th level might help, along with the life energy being put into it. And Binge,
Yeah.
you are taking this.
Yeah, I'll
You can
dump a 6th
absolutely
bullet.
handle that. Any type of damage, or does it even matter?
I will put it this way: it's a non-existing type of damage,
Figured.
but the closest I will give it, the best I can give it, is that it's literally the void itself.
Yeah, binge is probably.
Also, D100 for Binge.
Oh yeah. Oh, binge. That's 40, 54.
Okay. Syndra, what's your brains telling you?
I'll drop 6 then.
Okay. You can roll me a D100. You're aiming low, but since you're adding the 6th and 7th level, you want to aim below 40.
I did on the other way.
That you did. Okay.
Ah,
A calculation. 99. Holy cow. Okay. I'm just gonna roll this because she's still within range of it. And I'll roll for her since it is what it is. Okay.
It's a lot of 14s.
I love
Yeah.
Helena and fucking binge tied.
Speaking of which, I need everyone else to roll me a. I'll give them the choice: either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma saving throw. Hey, Shub,
Yes.
with your senses and your little talk with Uncle Gnarly, you feel a sensation very similar to like how you pulled your now dead siblings into yourself. But it's not being directed towards you because you still have a full soul.
That plant's trying to eat you guys' souls.
Where'd Helena go?
Son of a fuck.
Tyrion, you take a quick look. Helena became very transparent and then vanishes.
Wasn't she only a quarter soul being?
If that.
And I will say this, the plant got exponentially larger, but you don't feel any sort of pool of energy or anything now. It's just big, like a pupa.
I told you guys
Blackstone
not
looking
to
very
feed that
confused.
flower.
Since it's revolving around the weave, can I roll Arcana to see what it's trying to do?
You may.
Dirty 20.
You take a good look at it. Do you have any other senses or sight stuff to use? Anyone amongst you?
I have like the vision for being far realms. Would that help?
Not quite as much this time around.
Technically, anything that my draconic transformation gives me, or death.
Well, for those that got a little bit of the touch of death in them, there's definitely a soul inside the plant. And is a lot bigger than before. And Black Rove, considering that he's only a 5th level druid, just looks very confused, looks at the spot where Helena was at, looks at the plant, and going with your dirty 20 of Arcana, you get the feeling that this plant is trying to cast reincarnation.
Oh, do you think it's using Helena, or is Helena going to be the one that's reincarnated?
Only one way to find out.
Throw more things at it? I got a couple. I got some
I'm
stuff.
gonna dump another sixth into it.
I will use. I'll give it all my brand new charges of my empowered breath.
Blackstone looking very panicked, goes like, you know what? I'm going to help as well. I'll throw in. Looks at all of it. Let me just look at his remaining spell slots.
I mean, my question would be, did I use both of my charges for the lightning bolt, or can I use my second charge?
Yes, both charges have been used unless you said otherwise.
Okay. Let me see what else I got.
So Axon only has.
I told you guys not to feed that damn flower.
Okay, so he has 4 level 1s and 2.
Seriously,
3
considering
level 2s.
eating the shug into it.
All right, so to those that are still offering to the plant,
What if we feed it kickball or chompers?
No.
No.
all right. So everyone roll me a D100. You want to go below 50 this time?
Including me?
No, not Shell, because you're not offering anything, right?
Okay. No, I'm not.
Oh, that one was for. Oh god damn. Hurt binge as well. Here's his con save.
Okay.
Especially
He's
after
rolling.
seeing Helena go in, he's fucking.
Okay, so he made the save, so he's only going to take half of this.
Funny.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Well, that weird bloom it had is no longer there. It kind of closed up. It has stopped feeding on you all, and its colors changed.
Oh, did I go to
So it was like
bad?
I don't know. I didn't expect it to stop feeding like that. And what happened to your lady friend? What's your Arcana for?
Just anything that I can tell.
5 charges of Spark of the Dragon.
You get the feeling that yeah, it's casting us is doing a ritual magic spell of reincarnation.
Now we just leave it to be. Hope that Helena is the one that comes out.
Wait, what? He looks very Blackstone looks very confused from you then to the plant. Is that? I thought we lost her soul or something because she just disappeared.
No, it's a reincarnation spell. Way to tell.
Isn't that a.
Practically solid weave.
Maybe it's combining her soul with all the magic you guys are tossing in there
Oh,
to make her a
gosh.
full soul.
Gotta come out as a Dragonborn and be pissed.
Well, to those that know how the reincarnation spell works,
Nope.
Also, no.
Well, I do. Tyranid has no fucking idea.
does anyone want to roll that D100?
Oh yeah, no. This is not in my hands. 73.
shit.
That's gotta be a fun one. I'm not looking at the sheet. I'm not opening the sheet, and I'm sure Miser's probably using a revised sheet anyway that actually adds all of the races.
No, I'm being a little bit on the book this time around, a little
Oh.
bit. But halfling.
Oh, that's
so
gonna be
she's still
offensive.
short.
So to those that are literally right in front of the plant, you see it get larger, seems to shake violently, and I need everyone that is. Let me just get the right thing.
If it starts to shake, I'm going to if it looks like the sun. I do not know why I can't remember his name. It's going to be in the way. Tyranid will take the full damage and dive tackle his ass out of the way.
Oh no, it's just gonna be Shub, Syndra, and actually no, Tiernan, Arzel, and Binge to make a dexterity saving throw. Or strength saving throw. I'll give you guys the option.
This is
Okay, there's no dodging.
and I crit.
Okay, so I'm going to do a quick little maneuvering for all of you. So as all of you guys are moving out of the way, because you see this thing was about to hurl, a body comes out and Bench catches Well, somebody.
Oh, she looks so good.
Clothes look familiar, though there's now added size and muscle now.
Also, counterpoint, Tiernan is currently flying.
And now this plant is dead.
Is
As
that
it... Also, she is unconscious. Actually, I need to roll that con save of hers because she was pulled into. That's the wrong person.
Not a wizard who's built like that. He is the wizard who casts Fist.
Well, she just failed by 1 point, but she is unconscious, and well, welcome back to Helena. Except now it's Helena size plus.
and she's a halfling?
Uh-huh.
So she could still sit on Benja's shoulder then.
Pretty much.
A Goliath could sit on Bitch's shoulder.
Now I
Let's-
want to see that.
I have a lot of questions. Also, can anybody tell? She's wearing Helena's clothes.
That's probably Helena. I wonder what happened if we tossed Bozamar in one of those flowers.
Oh, Jesus. We're not tossing him into a flower.
Probably
Oh,
good cry and bitch the entire time.
Mm.
I don't want to try and bring back a bitch dragon like that.
Oh god, no. Out of all of the dragons, if I need to consume, that's the last one. I have to.
Well, somebody wake her up.
She was just reborn, Shub. I don't know if an earthquake would wake her up. I know
We
the way
probably should
Helena
let her
sleeps,
rest.
that would probably be par for the course.
Stepping up close is actually a very familiar face. Well, that was an interesting show. And I thought that the fight with the strange dragonoid thing was an experience. As this individual walks over,
Oh, Sarissa, you look a lot better than last time we found you.
she pauses to think about it, of what she's going to say.
Oh, just a shit-eating grin.
Yes, the eyes narrow. Yes, well, considering that it was only me and my kin and my father, no one else was sharing the skies with us up there. Yes, it was quite the view.
No quarrel towards you. That would, especially in my current state, I would not have attempted to cross blades with the Verticalcum dragon. Annoyed?
Is that what it is? Interesting.
We've learned.
She looks at the plants with Blackstone immediately at her, looks at all of you, just says, "All right, well, that is done. I'm going to go over there now."
You'd probably rest for the rest of the day. Go water something.
I'm going to do just that, Miss Manzato. Pleasure to meet you. I will be out of your way. Immediately starts making his way out. He's a skittish one. Seems to be more afraid of me than any of you.
Your last name holds a reputation.
So I've been told. She will need rest since I sense that she just went through a rebirth or the reincarnate ritual. Very quickly and hastily so.
Well, I wish I knew that was the thing. Go.
It is a roll of the dice of the sort.
Wait, with your sister being the way she is, you didn't know that there's spells to bring the dead back?
I did. We didn't have any of the components. Different plane of existence.
There's also the fact that the soul is required and the randomness of it. Usually, raised dead and resurrection are much more preferable because, well, when one is turned from a higher being to a lesser being, it's very disrespecting and degrading. Usually, death is more preferable. Then she looks over to you, Syndra, looks you up and down. Intriguing.
Yes.
I thought the scent of a prismatic dragon was intriguing. And yet I smell of a young obsidian.
Wait, what?
She looks at you, Tyrion. Head slightly turned, but there is definitely the haughtiness of someone who knows what she's talking about. I didn't stutter. I smell a prismatic dragon.
He can't help it. He has no charisma. The eyes start to glitter, and his smile looks like it hurts.
He looks over to Arizel. Is your friend alright? He seems to be smiling and it's uncomfortable for him.
He's like that all the time, though I think you've sparked his interest in something that he didn't know before, so.
I hope no one's fucking with my garden.
Oh, we were drawing, to be quite honest.
Do you hear a dumb bitch somewhere?
Fuck you!
I heard someone screaming in agonizing pain after they were breathing blue flames for feeding this now dead plant all their magical spells and components and abilities.
What a dumbass. It's like they didn't think they had a crew around them.
Like the party was there to help.
At the moment.
Well, I was told
Exactly.
gardening is a delicate process, so that being said, as she gives a very noble, courteous bow, just enough to show a sign of respect, but at the same time also showing that she's still of authority. Cressicia hominins, though I suppose most of the dragon kind in society would know me as Kremalis, the Collector.
Huh. Do you have a random assortment, or would you just collect?
It goes by the more I collect certain debts and dues for my father.
Ah, that kind of collector.
Yes. Though let it not be said that I don't at least repay my debts to those who have helped me. Which you can feel the slight tinge of I don't want to do this, but honor demands it mannerism. You have my gratitude for helping me out of that water when I was unconscious, for the most part.
And that is all the recompense we need. Didn't do it for a boon or anything. Did it because previously met you and quite enjoy your company. you drown in that dipshit's pool.
Very noble of you. I will be sure to repay that gratitude in my own way. Although, back of the matters of your reincarnated friend, she will need some time to rest. I have been told that reconstituting a brand new body for a soul that had been shaved up and then, if I'm understanding it, regrown is a painful experience.
As one who's been through it, he's going to hate the next week.
Most likely. Binge will take the newly reincarnated Helena, take her to a sleeping quarters.
I will kind of pop into the gem dragon frequency. There's the horn.
Pressia just says, "It is healed. That strange witch merchant offered quite the exclusively benevolent healing slabs and reattached my horn somehow. Though, of course, it did pay a pretty copper in gold.
No, it has, but I did think you looked quite distinguished with just the one. I'm sure
All
Cindric can
balance
hear
and
all of this too.
Cinder's just like sitting there acting like, nope, can't hear a damn thing.
all balance and things. As much as one would say the rugged look is fine on the male species, I like to have my elegance as I like to balance off those with the roguish looks.
I understand completely.
Of course, you do see that she's looking you up and down, Tyrion. Though your scars and injuries that indicate many battles does make you far more attractive than any weakling red or ruby dragon. I hope you do not find it bothersome if I like to keep my beautiful appearance.
Obviously not. And he, you see him kind of like scratch his nose, but he's definitely gesturing to the very pristine horn that he will take damage to avoid that getting hit, as you've seen before.
Oh yeah. To those that are looking, she is definitely eyeing Tyrion up and down a bit. Then she goes, looks at everyone else. Right, so I don't suppose you have some time to speak with me, or gestures to the now non-existent middle plant as it is just a big pile of blackened mulch. I don't suppose the plant and the gardener will be missing that much.
Oh, she's going to be furious, but not my problem.
Hmm. Well, considering she was breathing blue flames and looked like she was in absolute pain, I am sure the hostess is enjoying her time with her.
I'm
Speaking of,
sure.
Deneb does like to experiment.
yes, I can't quite help but smell her scent on both of you as she looks from Tyrion to Syndra, and there's a bit of a crinkle of her nose of disgust. Hopefully, it's not permanent.
I guess that will go with time. but changes that she helped us achieve. Should be.
Very well. I suppose I shall be in your care for now, at least until we reach the next outpost. And as she basically saunters away, we're going to move over to Adaria. 'Cause, buddy,
Yeah,
you're in your own little hell right now.
that's fine. Life is hell.
Yes, you're here.
With space hell.
No, I know where this is exactly is. Technically, this is the garden where we were last time. Let me throw down my token. Oh, what the fuck?
You don't even have a moment to say that, as I need you to roll me Constitution saving throw. 3.
Oh, 3. Well, I'm gonna die here. Fine. I made my peace.
Okay, so wait, where is your token now? Oh, there.
You might want to move it just in case, because I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see it, which is crazy.
It's right there. Very small. And tiny.
Oh, he put himself on the land in the bottom.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know I was
yes.
in the forest.
No, you are literally in the water. You are literally right there.
Yeah.
So, as you first endure the strange, painful phenomenon of why are your insides suddenly burning, you hold on a little bit longer with your second save, but you are starting to breathe blue flames, and in fact, these blue flames are erupting from your own body. And then finally, as you try to endure again, you no longer have any control of it, and everything you see is just blue flames and fire. You can't even speak, you can't even think, because all of it is a cacophony of pain, a burning pain. And for some reason, when you try to use magic or even try to sense even the simplest of cantrips, they don't work.
Just sadly seething. Despite all the pain.
This is basically you at the moment.
I can't move, can I? Because just the pain's too much.
Yes, you cannot move.
I don't even know what to do then.
You can roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
I'm already rolling hot, so might as well.
I know.
At least a decent at wisdom. Of course I crit. God damn it.
All right. You passed. You're able to have some awareness. As while you are in agony, you do see a familiar face standing just outside of the flames.
You never seem to go away, do you?
Oh, High Priestess, you should know full well that. Well, all for the will of the Golden King, I cannot possibly be leaving you alone, especially with that animal that's next to you.
Please spare me your kind words. They're way too much. As she just fucking rolls her eyes.
As you roll your eyes, you still feel amount, and it's still an intense amount of pain of the flames. It shows like a severe irritation right now.
I hate it here.
I mean, currently your physical body is unconscious while binded by the various spell wards and strange mechanical things that the monster that is holding you together. But I'm more curious as to why you are with the child of the sheep of 1,000 young.
Not by choice.
As I suspected.
It's essentially like a daycare where we got the offspring. Personally, I'd rather not deal with any outer gods, but that's not really my choice in some matters, is it? As she just kind of like, again, rolls her eyes at him.
Yes, just as the whole illusion of choice. You are still the key, and we are in need of you to open that particular gate. But now, with the spawn of that particular entity roaming about, it would be most unwise to open the gate with him present.
Don't you already have a key, or did that just get eviscerated from eternity, that now I'm the only option again?
You were always the option,
Then why the fuck
Miss
is there...
Dulcinea. You have
Sorry.
always been the option. You just split yourself, unwisely so, in half.
Wait, what do you mean I did?
You requested the Magus to do it, did you not?
I'm sorry, what?
The Magus, when he separated you originally, back in your encounter at Stormforge, it was within your plans.
Now she's just like thinking about this. Wait. So, part of me, which is now destroyed beyond all eternity because someone decided to throw a literal planet eviscerating bomb at it, decided to just die?
You have never been dead before, Mistress,
Half of
little
me
High
is.
Priestess.
More questions, less answers. Always love this kind of talk.
Not at all. I am answering you truthfully.
Then what exactly happened on my... how do I put it? Coronation of such, because I have bits and pieces of memories, but I don't seem to recall any of them.
Well, if you're referring to your despicable hostilities between the astral vampiric empire, we did use their blood and sacrificed it one of their kin for the greater key to create the key to the far realms.
Oh my god. I'm
Of
actually an
course,
astral
we needed to
vampire and an
bind
elf.
we needed to bind the blood and the essence through your brother,
I hate
who
it here.
wholeheartedly accepted it. You, the one who agreed to his choice.
I love how she, right now, she just tried to run through her head. Oh my god, I'm a space vampire and an elf. Why? Why? I'm just an amalgamation now at this point to just serve... whatever.
You are more than just an amalgamation, High Priestess. You are the key.
Yes, but a key composed of multiple parts to even get running. Whatever.
Yes. Because in essence, a key cannot just be one substantial thing. It must be composed of many things in order to match the beautiful, chaotic existence of the far realms.
Is there any other far-realmed entities that I should worry about running around where we are?
That I am not certain. There is no doubt the black goat of 1,000 young, the one who is the keeper of the gate. Several of the old ones are still dormant and incubating in their little holes. There is, of course, the crawling chaos, but its allegiance is unknown at the moment.
Wait,
No doubt plotting something horrendous to its own benefit and gain.
uh,
The-
the crawling chaos, would that be the above table? Is that, or let me just ask this and then I'll ask above table if I would know. Would that be you referring to the Titan of the End?
no, they are separate entities. Though, if one were to say, the crawling chaos might have to answer to the Titan of the End.
I'm going to have some fun stuff to report when I wake up from being in hell.
Worry not, High Priestess. I am sure your temporary company will be most gracious to know your position and your existence.
I don't think they give a shit if I was a high priestess or just a local farm woman getting railed by every animal known to mankind.
I can always arrange that for you for your
Please
retirement,
no!
milady.
Please no. That was a joke.
I apologize. Jokes are not exactly my forte due to this temporary flesh suit that I must borrow.
Oh, because you don't have a head and you did the weird fun head trick.
Of course, you did grant me this body.
Of course I did. And who exactly are you outside of someone I don't really know?
Why, I am Dennis O'Neill. At least, that is what this flesh suit is supposed to be.
Have I heard that name before?
On table, you have not.
Well, let me ask this above. How is it is it not triggering anything, the name, or no?
It is not.
Okay. I want to make sure. Dennis O'Neill. Nope. Don't have a clue who you are. Are you that farmhand that was probably doing something fun while I was gone?
Perhaps. For all I know, at least from this flesh suit's memories, it was one of the many sacrifices that you and your family provided for us to inhabit and to slowly spread the word of the Golden King to the fleshy world of Toril.
Okay. Now to back up a little bit. How exactly did all of you find out about the weird space vampire things, or whatever the fuck they're called?
The astral vampires. Not much. Although, you could say that we have been at war with them for eons in the past.
You know, now I'm beginning to understand why they fucking hate me.
Yes, because you are the key.
I don't even think it's the key, it's more so probably because well, I guess my family murdered their sister in cold blood and then did all the weird fucking experiment shit.
It is not our fault that the weak must be culled for the strong to prosper.
Eh, never a fan of that mindset personally. There are others in my party that are, not my forte.
Yes, I believe if you are to refer to my creature name, as you would call me, Dennis O'Neill was simply a play on words due to my form's actual title name. As he then just again pulls the head trick of removing his head.
Ugh.
And not only does he reveal his form, but is actually even bigger now.
You know, you're still fucking ugly.
Unfortunately, milady, High Priestess, I do not know or understand the concept of this beauty that your fleshy world comprehends. But I have been known as the denial of the mind. So thus, perhaps it is because of this denial that many do not comprehend my sophistication, nor I their simplicity.
I don't think I wish to understand that something that looks like backwash that someone just spit out the mouth.
Worry not. Once the Golden King takes his rightful place and claims the power of this nexus point, we need not worry about the whole complexity of life, as it will all be under his rule.
What if someone else happens to get the key? Considering it's now in my possession fully for fucking once.
Well, that would be a problem, wouldn't it, High Priestess?
Oh, it definitely would. Shame if that were to happen. What do I roll for fucking deception? I guess deception.
It'll be deception at disadvantage because you are still under the effects of the minor spell plague.
Fucking 1. I'm gonna get fucked.
Don't call it.
Yeah, well, I only have a 1 modifier. I'm not gonna roll well.
Okay. It kind of just moves around its various mouths and eyes. High Priestess. Your bolsterity is unbecoming of you. Bluffing is truly beneath your radiance.
You could honor me with all the titles you want. They really don't flatter me at all. If anything, they're more annoying.
It is truth. I will not lie to you.
Truth is only in the eye of the beholder, and you're definitely not a fucking beholder.
No, but we do have an army of them on our side.
Yes, oh wait, no, she wouldn't have seen the corpses at that point because I was over arena. Never mind.
Fret not. We will have our due the day that we will rise and take control of what needs to be done once you have succeeded your role in opening the gate in the name of the Golden King.
Not really feeling it. Maybe you can get back to me in another 1,000 years.
Most certainly. But unfortunately, I believe you have a limited amount of time due to the Magus attempting his ritual.
And why would the Magus ritual invoke me to open the door?
Because you will be the essential part of his ritual. Whether living or dead.
Of course, the Magus is doing something with the Outer Realms. This will be fun to tell Syndra and the others.
I implore you do tell them. It seems my time with you is now becoming short. Thus, enjoy your rest, High Priestess. So we now move to the shop.
The more he fucking talks, the more it feels like I'm being fucking chastised.
So,
where would I be? I guess in my room.
Yep, you're in your room.
Okay, I think it was this one, yeah. Give me a minute. Oh! Fuck.
Also, roll me a d4.
Oh god.
You want to roll as low as possible.
Yeah.
All right. Because you went through the effects of the minor spell plague.
Is it
You're only
cocked
gonna
for
be
anybody
suffering.
else?
It was.
Hmm?
It caught on the thing, but it
Oh
didn't
yeah, no, the
do it.
3D dice for me is literally just like on the line.
Yeah,
of
between the two.
and
Yeah,
three.
between the
Okay,
two. And it
Oh,
gave
it
me the
is.
3. It gave me the 3 though, because it's an asshole.
that's bullshit. That's a reroll.
I wish.
All right, reroll it then.
No,
I'll
Oh,
give it to you.
I'll
kidding.
roll. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll roll a 4 now because my. There, I got a 2.
Yeah, you got the 2 that you rightfully
All right.
deserved.
All right. So you got 2 points of exhaustion right now,
Oh, my...
and you are emptied of spell slots until your next long rest.
Yeah.
However,
Oh my god, that's
good.
funny.
as you wake up, your entire bed is drenched with sweat, and on the counter there are not 1, not 2, but 4 different types of drinking vials. But there's 2 letters on them, or 2 letters written between the 4 of them. One says "Drink me," the other one says "Feel better." And there is a pumpkin head with a heart shape on it.
Why do I feel like one's signing me a contract to the Deneb and the other one's actually going to kill me? It's one's drink me and one says feel better. Are they like ordered at all, or do they just, or is that the
So
old
there's
label?
4 bottles. Between 2 of the bottles, each of them, there is a letter. So the first 2 has the letter "Drink me" between the 2 bottles, and the other 2 bottles have "Feel better" between the 2 bottles. And
I'll drink the first 2 that say drink me then, or I'll drink one of them from the drink me and then kind of see how it feels.
okay,
I'm not.
roll me a-
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna laugh if the letter literally was the letters of our names because it might be both start with A, so that's gonna be so pointless.
Not wrong. Constitution,
So,
you're saying?
yeah, just roll me a straight Constitution.
Well, technically it's disadvantage. No, it's ability checks. I always forget that that's only on ability checks, not on saving throws. Fuck me.
You feel a little bit better. You suspect next time you go to sleep, or at least when you get a next long rest, you will not have to deal with any sort of nightmares or dreams.
Oh god. Well, I feel like absolute shit, but I should probably go check on the garden because I feel like those fuckers did something dumb. She'll just kind of start meandering to the garden, or like a very slow limp.
Okay. And during that time, as you're heading down, you see Binge running by you very quickly, swiftly enough to, and nimble enough not to knock you over by accident. And he's carrying a very short woman in his arms to throw them, or at least they look like they're completely out cold to sleep.
Benj, who the fuck are you carrying?
Oh, right. This is Helena. Something happened. Your plant, garden, group is there. Go see them. Sorry, just gotta make sure she's rested.
I was correct. They were going to fuck with it. She just starts walking. I imagine she's like leaning heavier into her cane as she's going.
Yep,
Or
doesn't
like
take
her
you that.
step.
Doesn't take you that long. And party is still talking while they're still talking with a young woman, and she turns her head to the side. I think some of your party members is fully gathered. Looks over to Tiernan. I suppose you and I will have a conversation for another time. Looks over to Syndra. Gives a sniff in the air. You and I will definitely have to talk. But then looks over to Arizel with a slight narrow of the eyes. You're an oddity that I will have to figure out later.
On pleasure, I'm sure.
Indeed, since you smell similar to... Oh. The other one smells interesting, too, in a not-so-pleasant way.
I get that a lot.
Excuse me.
I use herbals, shampoos.
I'm sure.
And you're out of bed because?
Well, I figured Tiernan was going to do something dumb.
Was it me?
I didn't tell
Was it me? I came here after she asked for help.
He is right on that. I
All
actually
right.
was the one that
Let-
touched it, so I will take full blame on this. And
Wait. What the fuck happened?
well, as we brought Helena back. I guess
Oh,
I don't
good.
know if it's her normal form, but the flower you touched, by the way, it became a
Technically-
mass of something that had some magical stuff that it kept eating. So
Oh. You're referring to. You do know all these flowers are basically comprised of the end, right?
No.
drugs.
Well, now you do. Congratulations. I've essentially made 7 essences of the end its flower form in order to make sure they could exist within reality.
Well, you've got
Yay.
4 left.
Where the fuck did the 3 go?
I don't know, but there's only 4 with magical barriers around them.
Okay,
The one
so
in the middle, it died.
This one is now gone.
That one actually kind of failed and was the reason why I was sick. Apparently, I have something called a minor spell plague, or something akin to it.
Oh, don't
You'll get
worry,
the
we
fuck-
fixed your fuck up.
Did you
Seriously.
actually?
Get the fuck away from me if you have a spell plague.
It's not actual spell plague. It's adjacent to the idea, but it's not similar. It's just easier to
What?
explain it that way. Essentially, I drained all my magical energy for the next 2 days in order to keep the flowers alive.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
what?
I made flour get better by putting more plant juice in them.
Why did you say that in the first place?
Because I hate dumbing myself down when I know you're not an idiot.
Ah, yeah, you're right. I was fucking with you. Good to see you.
Figured. Thanks. Well, since I'm assuming Helena took one, since Binge was carrying a woman, and that's the only other short woman that we employ here.
Yeah, I think Helena's not a human anymore.
Well, considering, again, the instability of these flowers, considering what they're comprised of, probably not. But we do have enough, at least for myself, you, and Syndra, and I guess we have one left over, whoever wants it. Outside of him. Points at Shut.
I don't want your fucking flowers.
Cool, I didn't want to give it to you anyway.
Getting spicy over here. Did you learn to talk in a cohesive sentence?
My
I
dad?
meant you.
Your dad talked in 4-word sentences at maximum.
No, he didn't.
My mom?
Alright, that makes more sense.
Alright, so just recap me for the flowers. Who are getting the remaining 4?
It would be myself, Terranin, and Cinder at least, because I did promise them that I was making them for them to help with their transformation stuff and later stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if Cinder already has a Lotus, would she need another one? I guess that's up to Moogle.
If I have the original, then I don't need any extras.
Then I guess we could have 1 extra for just carrying sake, or 2 extra, I guess, for carrying sake. Because I think I was gonna give 1 to Ari as well, but I just didn't know. Like,
Hey, not to
To
be
wit.
like a buzzkill, what would I do with a flower?
it's literally comprised of end energy, which would help you rewrite rules of reality. Any other questions?
Reality now or
No,
reality
but
before?
I just think I'm too stupid to think of them.
The long and short of it is essentially, from my understanding at least of it, it would allow for restructuring of one's whole self, and mix with the potions from Zonball, if he has the recipes at all, then we would be able to either create a melding potion, the strongest poison that can kill something throughout the multiverse, or bound all souls to one individual being.
Oh, that one.
Then that's probably what you want it for. The only problem right now is being transporting them, because I'm pretty sure we can't just rip them out of the ground.
Well, that one's encased in a ball.
Yes, I don't think a regular glass ball would work. We'd need something that's about as temporally unstable as the end. Or just a paradox, meaning it can exist and not exist at the same time. Which I don't know how to make paradoxes. That's not my wheelhouse at all.
You.
Not a whatever.
I have no use for a pair of socks.
No, I was preferring a pair of docks.
Yeah, why do you need 2 docks? How many boats do you have?
Not enough, apparently. I think most of your brain cells left with them as well.
I've lost a lot of blood in the last 12 hours.
Yes.
I need some
Adaria.
orange juice.
Adaria, you see that Tyrion has a new colorful spine.
Tyrion looks like a fucking.
No, what I imagine is he's like a light bright, but of just different colors up his spine.
I like to equate myself to a gaming computer.
Oh my god,
like a real gamer computer, not like.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know.
Oh yeah, everything's rainbow.
No, but I just enjoy the idea of a fucking light bright because each one's a different color, and it's just like you just pull them out because they're fucking pointed.
There is also a pumpkin head. There is a pumpkin head right by Arizel's foot.
Oh god.
Or at least it being stomped it on.
Oh, kick it! It makes a funny noise.
Why does that?
Oh, for sure.
Fuck it. Syndra, do you have any way that can help where we could make a paradox of these things so we don't inevitably blow up when touching them? Or like a holding case?
Theoretically.
I have this bag.
That might actually just blow up.
I don't have this bag.
You won't if we put them in there without a proper holding.
Well, the bag actually was a theory, but...
Well, you could put one in there, and if Tyrannin explodes, at least we know it didn't work.
I'd rather not explode.
But isn't it
But...
always fun? I'm sorry, go ahead.
There is the other options.
One of us just take it and see if we all explode?
Eat the flower.
No. Well, you can eat it. Then you're not gonna get the potion form and you can't do your cool shit.
Don't eat the flower.
Eat it later when it's in potion form.
Drink the flower.
Yes.
I mean, the previous version before it turned into goop, it did look
like a slurry. See, I don't know what it looked like. Could you just, because I didn't know because I wasn't here. Okay.
I am. The spell bloom was the one that was in bad shape because it needed energy. The other ones are normal.
Oh, void touched flower.
That's the good one.
Usage of them depends on the recipe and the tent of the alchemist. Oh. Oh. Void.
Theoretically.
I mean, we can use the spell bloom one to make a fucking bomb, considering it looks like someone...
Sorry, let me.
Oh,
just
that
make
one.
clear.
Yeah, no, that.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, that one's already gone. That was the one.
Oh, okay.
The spooky one's gone.
Yeah, that one ate Helena, then reincarnated her. So.
Oh. Sorry. So basically, all we have are the regular void ones, and we have 4 of them because Tyranid. Okay.
Actually, it has a theoretical problem.
Go on.
They would have already exploded.
True. Unless they.
I mean, but sitting here breathing on them, they would have already exploded.
No, that's why
Pretty sure-
they're in those timbers. That's what that orange barrier is.
Oh, there is a barrier.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was the alchemist hood that Deneb implored that I put up before working with them, because they could have bad effects on the garden, or myself, or anyone else's well-being. Which, to be fair, they did, but still.
She was also ready.
Correct.
She was also ready to kick your teeth in if you didn't follow her orders.
Oh, I'm well aware. She's still gonna be snooty about it, though. That won't stop her.
I mean, kick your teeth into, make your teeth into toes.
No, she'd make my teeth into pumpkins.
Nah, she'll do it worse. She'll make it into candy corn.
I don't know if that's worse or better.
Kieran runs up and kicks.
I mean, couldn't we theoretically just shrink the magic glass or reform it into a ball?
I have these two swords that are cool.
Please don't stab the flower.
Well, I'm just telling you, I can't do shit about any of this.
Technically, you should be able to adjust everything.
I hope so. Is there any like knobs or dials like on the I'm just gonna call them fumigation hoods because that's what it's making me think it is.
Yes, there are.
All right, which one did Deneb say to twist or pull when I was done? Don't fucking remember because
Bop it.
I prefer to pull it. Thank you.
Twist it.
I can't shake it either, sadly.
We've hit that point of the night.
Yep.
I can tell. I'm glad I came back to this.
I've
As you
been a
guys are
chaotic gremlin
discussing-
this entire session, actually.
But is there are they like clearly marked, or at least that I would remember?
So a lot of them do have a small S mark on it, except for the one that's in the middle center of it, which had a U.
I will slowly turn the S on one of them and see what happens.
There seems to be a small bit of mist. The plant does not seem to react to it. Everything looks fine.
Oh, that's the spray for the water to make sure it's fine. God, I wish he labeled these fucking better.
You just hear from a far distance, "Sorry!"
All right, what else? What other knob is there?
You.
You said there
There's the
was
U.
All right, I'll turn the U.
I start shaking this pumpkin.
Oh my god. Kieran's giving shaking baby syndrome to a child.
I mean, it kind of deserves it. I'll just
Yeah,
leave it
they're
on there.
evil.
Yeah, he's
Oh, hey,
taking care of
chompers.
any of these things at all.
Chompers, where are you going?
My brain just keeps going to the fucking.
It's being shaken by Tyrannin.
Oh no, I shake this pumpkin.
Oh,
Oh, my
Make
brain
the
was
Ned
just
come
thinking. My brain was just thinking of fucking.
yeah,
The Todd
are you
Party
calling
song,
out for Deneb?
the perception roll song.
Deneb, she's touching things. And the plants, she's touching the knobs.
So as you do that, the thing's purple eyes open up, or rather, it's Deneb's usual purple eyes. Okay, the S is for water spray, the U is for untouched fertilizer.
I throw this pumpkin over towards.
Oh wait, that's gonna explode.
Now, not in her domain.
Do they not? I thought they
Yeah.
still explode no matter.
Wait, where are you throwing them? Point.
I'm throwing them at it. At her ear.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
Fix
Yep,
the problem.
Great,
Can I-
You're
Yeet.
gonna make an actual bomb. Ready
Can
to
I
destroy
try to
it.
catch it?
You may certainly try.
Okay,
As
great.
you know, these things blow up as well, they are violently shaken and thrown.
Karen, what the fuck? As you just see
Don't
that.
worry, I've got Deneb.
He does know he's throwing a fucking grenade.
Eh?
What am I rolling to catch this lovely thing?
This,
I guess I
I get-
can.
this
I
is
give
what
you-
has sour beams in the soup full.
I give you choice of either strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You wanna-
dexterity
you-
all
you-
the way.
Hold
You
on,
want to
wait.
go? You want to go above 15 because these things are volatile.
Here, she's gonna touch you. Please fucking catch that
Mm.
grenade.
Yeah, you should see this. It's like, ah! As
What
it's
does that
screaming.
do? Oh,
You
yeah,
get a
that's
D4. You get an extra D4.
cool. Awesome, and I'll roll that after.
Yeah. Just roll it for shits and
Sure.
giggles.
Yeah,
Hit the
I'm just gonna
30.
roll for shits
Hit
and
the
giggles.
30
Hit
for
the
me.
30. Make Jeebus. Oh my
Look at
god.
that.
That's how much he trusts you guys.
So you catch this thing in a surprisingly arm cradle
Quick,
motion.
catch!
I fucking hate. This is why I'm afraid of growing anything near Terranin. Even
It
if he
looks
does
re-
trust me.
I wasn't allowed in here. I
No
look over
fucking
to Chum.
wonder!
I look over to Chum. This is why she told me not to come in here.
Yep. Also, high five.
I'm going to label all my fucking
I'm outta
shit
here.
now. Deneb, question then, since you're now here and not exploded all over the plants.
All the pumpkin heads within vicinity all look at you with purple eyes.
Oh,
Oh,
dear
it means
lord,
that could be my fault that you all suddenly decide to blow up that weird plant thing in my garden, and then you all get sucked into a singularity point.
Don't blame me when the idiot over there is the one throwing it. Points over at Tyrannin, who's probably like doing something else dumb.
Fortnite dancing.
Yes, I am pointing to the root of the problem. But
No,
yes,
it's just
speak.
working. Anyway, all I wish to do is try to transpose these glass cases the flowers are in into a smaller, more compact carrying version, so we can take them with us rather than have them sit here.
That will require a specially crafted arcane lock casing.
How much do I have to pay for it? She already knows the code for Deneb. If she wants the money, she could probably get it.
It'll be 600 gold per casing.
Tannen!
What?
I need some money, please.
Mavis didn't need money.
I'm not Mavis. And also, I came back from the dead and didn't have any fucking money.
Me? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I did.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up. Just think
How
of it this
much?
way. You're for 2,400.
What?
2,000. Or wait, you said 600 gold each.
Yes.
2,400 gold.
No.
Can I have at least 600?
Barter with her.
Just go in debt like I did.
No, I'm not going in debt to this woman because I feel like that I'm at that point trading my soul.
You just see the pumpkin looks at you as like, oh, but your soul's pretty worthless though.
No shit,
Ah!
it's two. No, that makes sense considering my soul's two halves and it was split by Ed.
Oh, that sounds painful. By the way, and then you just hear a loud commerce noise. You hear Danez's voice all around you. Excuse me, everyone, but we'll be reaching the Emerald Outpost within 4 hours. Please make sure you have all of your belongings and desirable goods within proper reach. We will be reaching there within 4 hours, maybe less time.
Does she want rubies or emeralds?
What's your preference on obsidian?
I don't have any.
Battery pulls. Not you.
The Pumpkinhead looks at you. As long as it is of marketable trade, I will accept.
Oh wait, no, those are the obsidian eggs were. Never mind, those were whatchamacallit, that were
Just ask what she wants, rubies or emeralds.
ruby as the emeralds. Or do you have a preference?
I have no preference so long as it has monetary value.
Great,
This is
she can
quarter
have
light.
48 emeralds that are worth 50 gold each.
Would you want 50? Would you want 48 emeralds and some of this quarter light I have left?
No,
Though,
48 is good. You don't give her extra.
No, because I don't think she's just going to take the emeralds. Plus, quarter
I
light
would
is
be
more.
more than happy to take off the quarterite off of your hands.
Stop giving her more things.
No, Tannen.
Why am I surrounded by an idiot?
The Pumpkinhead looks into
I'm
your direction.
greedy,
You
not
see
an
that
idiot.
It is Deneb's purple eyes in there. But they're very good in negotiating.
No, she sucks
give you
at
half.
it.
Look, I'll give you half of it, considering most of it now is just shavings, and I don't really have any use for it.
Oh dear, you. Oh well. Now you put me in a predicament where I don't feel like I want it now.
Give me 2 of those emeralds back for giving her
How
anything
about-
else.
I didn't give you. I didn't even say the emeralds. I just said the cordylight.
Shush. How about 400 for each?
Persuasion roll.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, don't worry. Your persuasion. Wait, Adaria's gonna tap you. Please do this better than fucking me. It's been too damn long.
You
So
better hope I
D4.
do.
Yeah, you get a D4. I'm giving you guidance again.
Okay, great. Nope.
No,
Hang
roll the
on, no.
guidance just in case.
I
So
know.
you get an 11 or an 8.
Yes, I've already subtracted the 48.
An or an 8.
I
Jeez,
mean,
just
I
put them back
have
on there
bought
for now.
services for you all, as in reactivating some of your stabilized forms, and also provided you a very, very good entertainment kickback. As again, this pumpkin head kicks the other one right here.
Pong.
I don't even have
And
that
I
much.
think 600 per special casing with magical arcane locks, as well as a interdimensional isolation spherical field of influence is decent enough.
Fucking hell.
All
Karen,
right,
do you have
everybody
anything else?
shut up. It's fine. I take a handful of 48 emeralds and shove them in the pumpkin's mouth.
Look, you could just hear the pumpkin head just gargling in protest as its eyes went from purple to back into its black soulless eyes
Take those to
for a
Jeanette.
brief moment. Places his hands over its mouth. It looks like it's trying to swallow it.
You swallow one of those, it comes out. It goes into your debt. That's 50 gold.
And then the it goes stiff. It goes stiff for a second, and the eyes turn back into a purple. Great, I didn't have to experience that particularly nauseating feeling of gems being shoved down my throat.
Oh, I kind of thought that's how these things worked.
Yes, I
Oh
thought you would
yes,
just...
they do, but I had to extract it. But they still feel the sensation of swallowing gems in their throats.
If this little
I don't
bastard ate
understand.
one, I'll give you another one just to increase his debt.
Oh no, this one's very obedient. You can still kick this one though, as she just, again, with possessing the body of the pumpkinhead, kicks the smaller one.
Wait, no, not that direction. Pong!
Alright. I guess that'll probably cover
Eh.
one of the things.
5.
Wow.
It flies over to Syndra.
I'm not a strong man.
It
No,
flies
I
over
get-
to Syndra, which Syndra catches with ease. One hand.
For the time being, then, I guess it covers one that Tannen just shoved in your mouth.
No, I covered all 4.
There's no way in
Yes.
fuck. Oh, wait, really?
48 times 50 equals...
Above table, I'm actually being really dumb because I can't do fucking math. I'm fucking tired from today.
No
I'm
worries.
surprised my voice hasn't gone. But, let me look. It'll probably be fucking shot for tomorrow, I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, look at that!
There you go.
2,400! The exact number you asked me for. Think a dragon
Awesome.
can do math?
No, I would imagine
I
you're
think it's-
great at math. That's why you generally, you're kind...
Specifically
Usually
where
wrong.
most of my intelligence goes.
Only math. He's like a character that's spec'd in math, but when you introduce anything else, like, the fuck?
Fucking what?
You introduce, like, high literature to him, like,
Oh
what?
god, no.
Alright, well,
I was 16 just for math.
I imagine you'll have these finished before we get to the Emerald Cross then, at least transferred.
I hate doing rush work, but since you were compliant with paying my price, I will get it done within 4 hours.
Oh, cool.
Ta-ta! As the pumpkin now goes limp. It just looks so sad, as it has been violated or something. It just looks so defeated.
Tannen, what did you shove in its... Wait, never mind.
48
Also, why do...
emeralds.
No, I got that. Why also do we have a kickback now?
Oh, that's the kitsune that helped torture your girlfriend.
Can I kick it? She just gets out her fucking staff.
Absolutely. Hit it with
Cinder's
anything
holding
you
it up
want.
in spring choice.
Fucking baseball slap it with the staff. Hold on.
It's way over there.
I know. I'm
It
still gonna
goes
base.
far.
I know. I've seen it go from the few times you hit it. Where's my staff? I just put it on here. Is it the do you remember or the?
I hold out a high five for Arizel.
I still have gift from an asshole, but I think I gave Tyrion back the.
I
chopper.
also high five Tiernan.
Wow, that was
Absolutely.
an ass damage roll, but that doesn't matter. And she fucking just swings it at it. The kid
That's
suit.
fine. It bounces all around the place.
You know, that's
Despite how hard you hit it and how hard it impacts walls and other things, there doesn't seem to be any damage at all.
so. Is she just going to be with us now? Or is she just Deneb's torture
Oh.
or bouncy ball?
Even better, it's Shub's pet.
That sounds like the worst thing we could do to it. I love it.
I know. But Shub, well, it's not Shub's pet until Shub tells us what he heard in his dream.
He heard something in his dream.
Yeah, I met with that guy.
Where'd Shub go?
Yeah,
I'm
where
over
did he
here.
go? He's not even here.
Oh, was he?
Might be under one of us.
I was waiting by the
Yeah,
exit.
okay.
Oh, he's way
Okay.
down south near the exit.
Oh, also, like I said earlier, I learned that technically my other half, the gonorrhea or whatever, made a deal with Ed in order to split me into a paradox. So technically, the armor version that you killed was the right me. I don't fucking know. So I'm kind
you
of in the same.
could have eaten the flower.
Probably. Also, technically, I'm in the same boat as you, Tyrion, where my soul was split in half and put into an armor. Though this one was of my own volition.
Oh,
Also-
yeah. But your armor's not still walking around doing terrible things in your name.
Not wrong. Also, apparently, they use some kind of astral vampire blood to make me. So that's fun. I'm technically like part astral dragon, part other bullshit at this point.
Oh, that's why that bard showed up as soon as you left.
Probably. Alright, I'll be right back.
I miss that mod.
That bar is currently in the middle of hard talks with the other people. in another
Speaking
room.
of that, should we get back to the political debate?
Wait, do I remember anything about my dream, Miser?
You just remember what I told you.
I don't remember what you told me.
Fuck all.
I thought the Neb was trying to extract memories.
She was, and then she gave up because she didn't want to touch the whole aberrant mind of the.
Oh yeah. So now I'm just a different guy.
Yes, all she knows is that messing around with far realm beings is just gonna give her space worms in her brain. She doesn't want that.
That's true.
That
Well,
is true.
I don't know shit. But I do know that I know something. But it's not about Red Fox. It's about something different.
Right.
Okay, now you've lost me. Because you
So
did say Red Fox, now not.
Syndra,
You were talking to Uncle Gnarly. That
Yeah.
you remember. You remember
Yeah.
that conversation.
Syndra,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah.
any way to detect, like, what's it called? I don't want to say mind control, but like, oh, a snoozy agent.
I mean, you're probably more bit capable of doing that by penetrating into what Shub calls a brain.
All right,
Come on in.
Chub goes over. Ah!
Get off me.
I think I'm tall enough to actually reach your shoulder. Like, how tall is Shub?
It varies.
How tall is Shub right now?
Hold up. I am. I'm 3 feet tall.
You are absolutely bigger than I am. What? You were. I'm 4'7".
He shrunk a little bit.
Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah. No, I reached over and touched. I thought Shub was an adult-sized man.
No, I'm
Not anymore.
Yeah, I have.
Switch it between.
Yeah, I have something that makes me bigger, which I actually need to talk to Miser about because it says I have charges, but I don't know where the charges. Like I don't know how many I have.
Yeah. All right.
It'll be your proficiency bonus.
So yeah, no. Tyrion will go over, grab you by the shoulders. All
It'll be
right.
5,
Shub,
I think.
look into my
Yes.
eyes.
Yes.
I'm so
Okay.
scared to use this. Detect thoughts. And
Come
I
on
dive
in.
deep.
Okay.
Think about your dream.
Now I need a wisdom saving throw from Tyrannin and a D100 from Shub. And I will say this right now for Shub. Here's the thing: if you want the Red Fox memory, you'll
Yes.
have to roll. You're gonna have to roll below 30.
Okay.
Oh,
84.
no.
Well,
We're going somewhere else.
Tyrannin. Yes, you're going somewhere else. Tyrannin,
Yeah.
your head's going to hurt a little bit,
Okay.
but you'll find out why.
Oh God, am I gonna go see Mom?
No. And you'll find out why.
Yay.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, I don't like here. I've been
This
here
is my-
once.
Right
I
here?
didn't like it.
This is my favorite
right
place
there.
to be. Am I here with him?
Nope.
Oh,
This
okay.
is just Tyrannin.
Oh fuck me.
There's this very large, undeadish, multi-facial figure just kind of sitting very calmly, very pretending to be a gentleman, as if waiting for someone to show up.
You Kermit, you know
Looks
Shub.
at you.
You Kermit, you know Shub. You Kermit, you know Shub. You've been here before.
Ah, another visitor to the gate. Man, I am having a busy day today.
It's just today.
Yes, just today alone.
Okay. Any skull-faced fucks here?
There was one. So as you can see, I kind of have a skull too, but it's one of my many.
Humanoid. Looked like a person. Possibly did something to your, I'm gonna guess, brother?
I do have brothers, but I doubt there's any creature out there that can do anything to them.
Chub.
There was my nephew. Yes. My
All
distant nephew. Also, Tyrion, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Tyrion. You got none of your shit left. 12.
Okay, I will tell you what happens later.
Alright, cool.
I see that you're one of the fleshlings in the prime material realm, as they will call it.
Yes, I'm a dragon. Do you
Nice
have
to-
any form that will not make my brain melt?
Unfortunately, no, dear boy. I cannot really help you on that part. You see, our realms are vastly different.
Yeah, I know. That's
So
why that's the problem.
Yes, your mind is processing my existence a little bit more differently, and possibly how I sound to you. So let us just dispense the whole pleasantry. Let's just dispense the pleasantries. I will not give you my name because I doubt your mind can handle it at the
I
moment.
think that would kill me.
Yes, it probably will, and I don't want I don't want my long lost nephew to be upset that I killed his friend by accident.
Okay.
Now, getting on to business. No, I do recall a skull face fucker, as you would call it, arriving here, and a few other individuals, a elf woman, and also my nephew, along with some guy with various tattoos on his head, which was just a flesh suit,
I know that one.
and various other visitors. Good, good. So, here's my question: why are you here?
I was trying to search Shub's memories for the skullfucker that probably that we believe that Shub's memories were tampered with, and he's going to try to kill us at a non-convenient time.
That is always a possibility. I mean, there's also the fact that he is what he is.
Yeah, he's Shub. He's probably going to turn us at any point, but I would like that point to be a little more convenient
I can't
because I
promise you
kind of
that.
like him.
As do I. He ate his own siblings.
Okay.
Now, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw, as it looks like this creature looks like it's looking at its wrist, or at least what looks to be like a
Oh
wrist.
no. And
You're
11.
starting to hear this strange buzzing noise, which on table it just sounds like an immense amount of white noises coming to your ears.
All right, cool. I hear what I usually hear, which is tinnitus.
Yes, well, I guess I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short, young man.
Good. I'm really only good with details anyway.
Yes. So, unfortunately, whatever tampering has been done to my nephew will be on his head and his choices to handle. So,
Which is why I went
please.
into it.
Yes, well, if you are to try this again, be sure to be at full strength, my lad. Bye-bye.
Okay. What?
As he literally pushes a finger to your forehead,
Oh,
and
he
it
touched
says,
me.
"Nice meet." Yep, and it says, "It is nice to meet a new prismatic dragon being born. Let's just hope you survive long enough to be entertaining." And now I need you to make me one more wisdom saving throw, and I'll tell you just how much damage you're gonna take.
No. Come on, turn it past one.
Okay. So.
I love my dice.
Okay. So. Well, the first one.
Okay.
The first failing that you did. That was for your recollection of this encounter.
Oh,
which you rolled into a 5. Yes. You vaguely remember a very large entity and a gate. And now, the damage that you're receiving, because you just happened to talk to a outer planar being.
A very powerful one at that.
Yes, and he was just being very polite. Just poked you in the head, though. So, the first round, you're going to take...
Wait. He poked me on the forehead.
Yes.
Where my symbol is?
Yes.
Oh, no.
So, we're going to get to that in a second.
Okay.
But here's the
Remind me
damage,
of
though.
that.
I think that was what the final wisdom save was for, Jeebus.
I purposely said the forehead for a reason. So, this coming in the form of necrotic damage.
Okay. I think it's one of the very few things I'm not resistant to. Let me click my resistances button. Oh, I have resistant to necrotic.
Yep. Well, you're still taking the damage, though. So, you can resist it. You are going to be able to resist it, but it's still going to hurt.
Oh, it hit me, buddy.
Yep, so here's the first round.
Alright, I'll take 20.
Now here's the second round.
20 and 13, so 30, 33.
And here's the final one, when he booped you in the head.
33 plus 15 is 47.
8.
That could have been a lot worse.
48. Yeah, 3 plus, yeah, because you said 43 plus 15 is... Look, I can do math occasionally when I'm not, like, dumb.
But to everyone else, for a brief moment, you see Tyrion give his forehead, touch or like do the whole mind stuff with Shub, and in the brief moment, you see the symbol on his forehead start to glow, and Tyrion is starting to cry bloody tears of black ichor.
You know, in some ways I'm glad
And even his nose is starting to bleed. And finally, a little bit coming out of his mouth. Also, now, Tyrion, because he touched you in the forehead, you need to roll me a D100, and I will tell you right now, you do not want to go below 10 or above 90. You want to be in the safe number between those.
You're great at that.
Yeah, I'm the only one who would be horrible if I rolled.
75. Oh.
That was
I stopped
close.
on the 9. I'm like,
I know,
well.
I saw it too. Move.
They start blowing on the dice.
So,
Computer screen.
for a brief moment, and I will give this to you because you successfully saved yourself. It seemed like when this thing touched you in the forehead that you vaguely remember the vast openness of the far realms was about to be open to you and all the hidden mysteries within it. But you're smarter than that. You shut the door.
Alright. I will remember now if we're going to do a deep dive on Chubb's brain that it will actually make us talk in tongues and spit out blood. So
It'll
about
probably
what I
kill
do
you.
every other day.
So, did you see Skullface?
Yeah?
Did you see the Skullface man?
The blob with the skulls and the door.
Was it a little skull or big skull?
What is small and big at this point?
Was it Red Fox?
All foxes
think
are
it was a-
red on the perspective.
Well, no, because orange is technically a color. My brain's being dumb. Is a combination of red and blue.
Life is a
I guess
lie.
it is.
All will end.
I actually forget like above table. Make
Yellow and red.
Yellow.
Shut
yeah.
the fuck up!
I'm like,
guess
red
it
and
is.
blue, that's purple.
If he's this messed up,
Oh, fuck.
then it was probably, and he still saw a skull, then it's probably my uncle and not Red Fox. So he met my uncle.
Do I even want to know what your uncle
Infinity
is?
is infinite.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I can figure out what your uncle is.
Yeah, he's just one of the many gods, I
Yet
suppose.
minuscule.
I wouldn't consider the far realm beings gods, just beings without outside of our comprehension, which is.
Someone hit me.
Excuse me for a moment. As Syndra walks over, grabs him by one side of the face, and then just slaps the shit out of him.
Ah! Everything's in line now.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you.
Tannen speaking
So,
normal again.
one
Yay.
question on that though. Syndra, do you touch that black ichor that's coming out of Syndra, do you touch the black ichor that's coming out of Tyrion?
Oh hell no!
I was gonna say we're not that stupid.
I'll wipe Tyrion's eyes
I
for
have a
him.
long snout. I drew him in a specific way.
I'll wipe all of the stuff off of him.
Actually, the best
Okay.
way to snap Tyrion back is just grab him by the horn, then he's going to go instant murder, but...
Alright. Oh, Shub, you touch the black ichor, nothing happens to you.
Yeah,
This was
that's what
my
I figured.
favorite.
I'll lick it off my fingers too, like little jelly.
Why do I feel like the more I learn?
Oh
about
god,
Fallout
I
beings, the-
saw so much and so little.
Yeah, don't go on my head anymore.
Alright, no, never again. Never, literally never again. Only to... I don't even want to talk to you in your head anymore. Even though it's worked before. Oh. Literally all I actually remember is a giant amalgamation of skulls and goo and a door.
Yeah.
Oh, you've probably seen the final door to the
I actually
Far
been there.
realms then.
No, it's the same. It is that door. It's the specific door that you took me to that one time.
Oh, cool. Oh, also one other thing that I found out that I think is important. Apparently,
You're a
Ed
key
needs
to that
me
door.
Ed needs me to die to open that door. So
Yeah, you have a key. I knew that.
Sure.
yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone in this party does.
Yeah. All right.
Me,
No, Shub's brain is an enigma that I don't know if can actually be controlled, even if that bastard has. Oh god, it's everywhere. What is this?
That was my Uncle Nine Eye.
that's probably
Nine, like 9 levels of hell.
Yeah, sure. I mean, his name's longer than that, but I don't want to say it because it might break brains.
This is why I'm
Do you
so
want to
glad-
risk saying the name out loud, Adaria?
No, she's not that dumb. She probably knows who he's referring to, though. Like, considering her concept of the Far Realms has probably greatly expanded at this point, she has an idea. Also, apparently, I figured out the name of the weird bald man. His name is Dennis O'Leary. Something like that.
Dennis Leary?
Dennis O'Leary. There's an O in there, for whatever reason. I don't know if that means anything, or it's just a code name so he doesn't say his actual name to break brains. I'm assuming the latter, because it's just easier to comprehend. Also because that's the name of the flesh suit he's inhabiting.
But you would have been able to handle his name, right? Both of us would have been able to.
It's very hit or
Don't
miss for me.
fucking say it out loud. I will go with
Oh,
Rogers.
O'Neill. Dennis
Oh,
O'Leary,
Tattoo
someone
Face.
else could-
Dennis Leary is an actor.
I know it is.
He
That's
played
why my brain folded
the
too.
Sabertooth on Ice Age.
Yeah, the guy from Sabretooth.
I remember Tattoo
Fucking-
Face.
Yeah,
He's
he
not
still
connected to
can
the
detach his
rest of
head.
his body.
Yes, but back to what I was saying about
Wait.
the other thing. I can probably partially take full names, but I'm not fully connected like you are, so it still might break my brain since I'm the other half of the soul that isn't
Yeah,
elsewhere
that's
bound.
true.
But I could still probably say them with minimal repercussions as opposed to everyone else here who would actually start doing what Tiernan's doing.
Yeah. Or what I accidentally did to those people that one time.
I think that's why I was able, when you said it when I was around, I didn't feel any of the effects. But either way, yeah, so Ed needs to kill me in order to open the gate to the Far Realms, because apparently that's part of his master plan. I learned. So that's always nice. I'll kind of let you all stew on that for a minute, because I have no fucking idea what that means. Outside of, I'm just a sacrifice walking.
I think it's his one untapped market that he's trying to get into.
Look, there's a thing called hentai that would do a lot better than talking to those fucking squid faces.
And I don't know if the Far Realm beings even care for him at this point. They have their own agendas.
I want to assume that they're using him, and he's thinking the opposite.
Thinking,
because
yeah.
Well, you both need
seems-
to remember that if everything dies, so do the Far Realms. Right?
I don't know.
Considering their existence is weirdly vague, maybe?
Ed
Yeah, they're
knows
like-
about them.
Okay. The Far Realms is where AO and Null came from, plus half the fucking primals, so.
Got it. So Ed wants me to blow everything up, boom, and use me as a bomb to unleash hell.
No, he wants
Awesome.
you to open the door so when the door is open, his whatever killer thing can go through the door and kill that.
Yeah, and kill them too.
Except I don't think that's the actual truth. I think he needs.
Something from them?
Technically, I believe the Titan of the End exists in the Far Realms. It doesn't exist here.
So you're saying he's trying to do the inverse and invite the Titan of the End here?
Yes.
Isn't that what? Oh God, Null is blocking.
Exactly.
Yes. With the crystal spheres, probably.
So basically, my death will trigger the end of the universe. if
Really?
Ed gets his
Yeah,
hand on my
no,
body.
you are unfortunately now priority number 1. Well, maybe 2. I'm not sure how Mavis factors into this.
Thinking, which is
exactly how
Mavis
Mavis
alright. She was sleeping even when I wake up, and I was pretty sick.
No, she's just over there. I think she's just hanging out with her mom.
That's completely understandable.
She's been listening to this entire conversation for a while now, and then got up recently.
But alright, so guess I can't die, and if I die, the universe ends. Yay. I
Yeah.
love being
Yeah,
dead.
you're fine. You'll probably have the most health out of all of us.
Probably not. Also, that makes me very confused that if I erase myself from existence, wouldn't Ed only have half a key anyway? At least prior.
Well, it says if you weren't there, she would have been the full key, and then she wasn't, and it got fuzzy from there.
That's where it becomes weirdly even more paradoxical, is because with my existence, her splitting me into two pieces and then becoming non-existent, then technically he lost a part of the key. But now also the inverse has happened where she's fucking dead, and I'm the only one living.
Which
It's
is
kind of
right, since she died when she was one of his armors. I'm sure he already has that half,
depending on how
and
the
is most
soul
likely
gems,
trying to find a way to recreate your half.
which probably won't happen unless I die and he gets his hand on my blood.
I don't know.
Whatever.
You hear another strange chime noise, and the Nev's voice speaks out. All right, everyone. 3 hours before we hit the Emerald Outpost, make sure you have all your belongings and all your little stuff ready.
Alright, well,
And
considering...
the final call will be an hour before we arrive. Oh, looks like we just ran over a Tyrannosaurus Rex by accident. I do apologize to its untimely demise.
Damn, that could have been some good meat. Oh well, I'm going to take a fucking nap again, because spitting out blue flames for 3 hours and then going to a weird forest of stars and drowning in a lake is not fun.
I just saw eternity.
Oh, you saw it too? Did you learn anything while you were there?
Nope.
Awesome.
All right. So, since everyone is recovering from their trauma moment, we're gonna end the session here. I do have some plans for some other for the other missing players. And this is your DM, Miser Mark. Hopefully everyone's okay with the RP sessions for now. We'll be getting back into combat pretty soon. Not sure if it's gonna be next session though. But
I was just gonna say, I love me some RP sessions.
not a problem, buddy. That being said, you can find my content on both YouTube and Twitch, and I will pass over for tomorrow's DM, Jeebus Adingus.
Yes, we are at an end of an arc, which is always terrifying for every DM. So all you DMs out there, we all get that weird feeling like if we're a good DM at the very end of an arc, going, I don't know what to do now. At this point, I'm leaving it up almost entirely to my party. I have 3 main options I'm guessing that they're gonna go towards. If not, I'll fucking figure it out. But for the next session, it's probably going to be another unfortunately heavy RP session with a lot of information that's going to be spread through a lot of characters who do not have a very high intelligence besides one. So the players will learn a lot. I'm not sure how much the party will actually be able to retain, but you can catch us tomorrow on Jeebus the Dingus at Twitch, YouTube, and I will be posting when we go live on Twitter. Tonight I might do some more 40k on Twitch, but YouTube, this will be the end of the D&D YouTube stream. I will throw it over to my 40k friend, Mr. Moogle.
Hello, I'm Goth Moogle. I played Syndra. And tomorrow I get to play the high intelligence character. That being said, alternating Mondays with Jeebus, I run Sea of Sorrows, so following Monday will be a continuation of that and tying up some more where they're going. Because they just ended another arc. And I'm proud of them because it could have gone pretty bad. And I'll throw it over to Mariner since he's here.
Hello. I'm sorry I'm late. I had some other prior engagements, and mine are kind of new in advance anyway. So if I didn't show up, because shit happened. But yeah, I am Transpace Mariner. You could find me on all the fun links down below, Twitch, YouTube, etc. And yeah, next week, next Sunday actually, my party get to go through a super dungeon that I've been kind of cooking up for a bit. And I want to just see what happens after Miser decided to almost blow up his character. So we'll kind of see what happens after that. And yeah, I guess I'll just throw it over back to him to kind of close us out.
Oh no, we need
does
a
Salad
salad
wanna-
outro.
Oh wait, sorry, I
Yes.
completely forgot. Sorry, Salad.
I'm Violated Salad. I play Shub, who's rapidly changing. And you can find my content where I review high-powered lasers I buy off Temu below.
Oh.
Ooh, that sounds much more interesting.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll be closing it out then. So, thank you everyone. Y'all have a good night, and see you for the next game.